For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course has a mix of high-speed sections and tight corners, so a car that can stay stable and nimble through the turns will do really well. Acceleration and braking are important too, but the ability to navigate the twists smoothly is key for a good race. Welcome back, Adam KT3. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Jambo. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Road Course. The GTE class, Super Siggy, has just taken the pole position driving a sleek 2016 Ford GT L-Men GTE. Let's see how they hold up. Super Siggy has taken the lead right from the start. The Bottlers is holding strong in second place. Nuts is currently in third position. Scuderia Veloce is now in third place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Adam K3 has climbed to 9th place. Adam K3 is now in 7th place. Adam K3 and Maya are close together, fighting for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is struggling and has fallen back 17 places to 30. Mirmoida is moving up 1 spot to take 13. Amy is also moving up 1 spot to take 14th. Scuderia Veloce is dropping back quickly, now in 28th place. Adam K3 is climbing steadily, now in 7th place after gaining 2 positions. Fujito Fuwara and Adam T3 are battling closely for 7th place, just a few car lengths apart. Nuts has moved up to 2nd place. The Butlers and Nuts are battling closely for 2nd. Fujito Fuwara and Adam GT3 are also fighting hard for 7th. Fujito Fuwara has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Downkit and InCloud Glockula are closely battling for 16th place. Thatfact2 has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Memoidara is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by over a second. Kondelev has moved up 1 spot to 18. Cap Holster is narrowing the distance to Speedu, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Ehave Exema is driving a 1996 Osella PA21 Honda. Their race time shows 99 minutes and 99.99 seconds, which suggests they might be having technical issues or haven't completed a lap yet. Crandalife is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Ihave cutting it down by nearly 11 seconds. Diggerata Sport has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Thatfact2 is making a strong move, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cap Holster is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Princess Wildface is also on the move, now in 17th place after overtaking 7 cars. Welcome back to the stream, Vieira Dream Hunter. Great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Pippi Langstrump is now in 11th place. Vetvac 2 has moved up to 13th place. Ozgserad is closing in on Krandalive. The gap is now 1.2 seconds. Hey, some to it. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 10th place. Krandalive has moved up to 12th place. Beam Streams and Krandalive are battling closely for 12th place. Bomber Pinkwolf is rapidly catching Ebony Shadow, now just under 10 seconds behind. Speedo has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Ebony Shadow is narrowing the gap to Stankit, cutting it down by 1 second. Stankit is driving a 2019 Radical SR5. They are currently in 21st place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 605 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Super Siki on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Autopolis Oita has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate through the twists smoothly and maintain stability would be ideal. Good grip and precise steering would really help in achieving faster lap times here. While speed is important, being able to control the car through those tricky corners is what would make the biggest difference on this track. That's an interesting matchup. The Ford Mustang is known for its power and agility, especially with the 2019 model, which has some modern advancements. The Holden Commodore 5E from 2007 is a solid car too, but it's a bit older and might not have the same level of technology or handling as the Mustang. Given the power and newer design of Amy's Mustang, I'm leaning towards her having the advantage in this race, especially on a track like Plus Boyda, which challenges both speed and control. But of course, anything can happen in a race driven by eye. Joey Pastrami is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lazy Towner and Joey Pastrami are battling closely for 4th position. U20 Plays has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Lazy Towner moves up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Sam Turt are battling closely for 6th. U20 Plays and Dale Earnhardt are fighting for 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Sam Turt are battling closely for 7th. Mahmouda and Amy are fighting hard for 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Joey Pastrami is holding on to the 4th place with Lazy Towner right behind. Sukstakat is just ahead of Dale Earnhardt in the battle for 8th. Mahmouda and Maya are close in 12th position, fighting for that spot. Joey Pastrami is now in 4th place. Nuts and Joey Pastrami are battling closely for 3rd. Sumter has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 8th place driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. The race seems tight with him staying close to the top 7 drivers. Zugsterkat is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Pippi Langstrom is now in 13th place. The Butlers has moved up to 14th. Ovidos is now in 15th. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrom has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. The Bottlers has also moved up 1 spot to 14th. The Bottlers and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 7th place. Zugsterkart and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. I am moving up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:55.269. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top 5. Leanne Yasham is in the 8th place, driving a Ford Mustang. Her fastest lap is very close to Amy's, indicating a competitive pace. The race for her looks tight with others nearby. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see new faces and familiar ones too. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Green, amber, red, yellow, thanks for stopping by, and I hope you all enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. This is such an interesting matchup. Both drivers are in the same model car from the same year, but the different engine choices could definitely make a difference. The Chevrolet engine in Maya's car might give her a bit more torque and power, which could help her accelerate better out of the corners. On the other hand, the Ford engine in Dale's car might offer a different balance or top-end speed. Given that the cars are so similar, I think it might come down to how well each driver handles the track and manages the car's power. But if I had to make a guess, I might edge a little toward Maya since her Chevrolet engine could give her a slight advantage in acceleration and overall responsiveness. But honestly, with AI driving these cars, it's going to be a close race, and it's all about the moment. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Automatodrom Grobnik. Pippi Langstrup in the 1966 Lola T70 Mark A Chevrolet is starting from the pole position. Things are about to get exciting. Kingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start, with Pippi Langstrup in second place and Len Yashin close behind in third. Mai and Maya are close together in the race for fourth place. Maya just moved up one spot to take fourth. Meanwhile, Maya and Len Yashin are fighting hard for third place. Maga has moved up one spot to take second place. Pippi Langstrup and Maja are battling closely for second. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are fighting hard for 8th. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place. Velocitor 14 and Violetta Mama are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is closing in on Len Yashin for 4th place. Jumbo and Nuts are still neck and neck for 9th place. Porco Payne and Velocitor 14 are battling closely around the 17th position. Amy has just overtaken Len Yashin to move into 4th place. Yambo has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Yambo and Dale Earnhardt are close together, fighting for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has overtaken one car to move into 9th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 9th position. Ixnobutixel is climbing 2 spots to reach 13th place. The Bottlers is closing in on Ixnobutixel, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Velocitor 14 is climbing up to 17th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 2nd place. Maya and Pippi are battling closely for 2nd. Jumbo and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 7th. Amy is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has dropped back to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are closely battling for the lead. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 2nd place. Maya is also making a move, overtaking 7 cars to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is maintaining the lead, moving up 1 spot to stay in 1st place. Bean Streams is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to 7. The Butlers is closing in on Nick's Nobody, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Naya has moved up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 6th place. Yambo is now in 7th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. And great news for Pippi Langstrump and Maya. Pippi, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1966 Lola T70 mark on a Chevrolet. Maya, since you won the bet race, you also get to claim the same awesome car. Keep up the amazing driving, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuit as an autosport has a lot of tight corners and technical sections that require precise steering and good cornering ability. A car that can navigate these turns smoothly without losing speed would perform well here. Acceleration and braking are also important, but the key is maintaining control through those tricky sections to gain an advantage. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before we start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI-driven car will come out on top. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Slinger Motorsport. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you enjoy the racing action today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit S in Autosport. Art is starting in the pole position, driving a 2005 Panos Esperant GTL. Let's see how it performs. Art has taken the lead right from the start. Matrix Co is holding strong in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in third position. Red Panda 94 is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 15th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing well, gaining 2 positions to hold second place. Matrix Co and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for third place. Balsamic Vintful 83 is now in 6th place. Gravy Graves has moved up to 8th. Xmat Stacks is in 10th now. Gravy Graves has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Xmat Stacks has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Lithocarp and Xmat Stacks are battling closely for 8th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 2nd place. Balsamic Vintua 83 is also advancing, now in 5th place after moving up 1 spot. Gravy Grace is now in 6th place. Xmat Stacks has moved up to 7th place. Amy has climbed to 13th place. Balsamic Vintwu 83 and Matrixco are battling closely for 4th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Treha Triad and Red Panda Manatee 4 are fighting hard for 8th position. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Balsamic Vint 183 has moved up to 4th place. Matrixco and Balsamic Vintu, 183, are battling closely for 4th position. Slinger Motorsport is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gravy Graves has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 has gained 2 spots to 6th place. Gravy Grade is now in 4th place. Balsamic Vintu 83 and Gravy Graves are battling closely for that position. Smatstacks has moved up to 7th place. Balsamic Vintu 183 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Slinger Motorsport has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Nuts and Lithocarp are battling closely for 12th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up to 5th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Slinger Motorsport has climbed to 9th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Balsamic Vintu 83 are battling closely for 4th place. Amy and Xmatstacks are fighting hard for 7th place. Lian Yeshin is advancing 1 position to move into the 16th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up to 4th place. Slinger Motorsport is closing the gap to Amy by 1.5 seconds. Maya has climbed 2 spots to 11th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Trehar Triad are battling closely for 12th place. Nissan Technotes and Scuderia Veloce are fighting for 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Theo Art is close behind in 2nd. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 12th place. Theo Art has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Biowart are battling closely for 1st place. Dale Earnhardt and Matrixco are fighting hard for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Biowart are locked in a close fight for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 11th place. Nuts and Tryhard Triad are battling closely for the 13th position. Congratulations to BioArt on winning the race. Great job, and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to BioArt for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Well done. And a special shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for the fastest lap. Then, you get to claim the 2006 Lamborghini Murcielago ... Nice choice. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2018 Lamborghini Aventador Speed J might have the edge on the Oschersleben circuit. Its combined power, aerodynamics and handling capabilities should make it a strong contender. Plus, its aggressive design and engineering mean it could handle the turns and straights quite well. That said, the McLaren 600 LT and the Ford GT are also excellent options that could challenge strongly depending on how the track plays out. Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. This is a tough call. The Aston Martin Victor is a very sleek and modern car with advanced engineering, which could give it an edge in handling and speed. On the other hand, the 2013 Shelby GT500 Super Snake is known for its raw power and aggressive performance, especially in straight-line speed. In a race at Oschersleben, which has a mix of straights and corners, I think the Aston Martin might have a slight advantage because of its modern design and better overall balance. But the Shelby's muscle could definitely shake things up, especially if it manages to dominate the straight sections. Overall, I think the Aston Martin might take it, but it's going to be a close and exciting race. What do you think? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Oschersleben, and Everlasting Apex is starting in pole position with a 2010 Lamborghini Murcielago SV. Things are about to get exciting. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead right at the start. Scuderia Veloce is holding second place just ahead of Maya in third. The race is already heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for third position. Nuts has moved up one spot to fifth place. Amy has moved up one spot to 7th place. Lerache and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Naturalian Lucky has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom and Max Spirale are battling closely for 15th place. Amy is now in the 17th place. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up to 8th place. Salmon is driving a 2012 Noble M600. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any overtakes or issues so far. Nuts is now in 3rd place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Lyra Shea and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 6th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up 1 position and is now in 7th place. Lyra Shea and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2013 Shelby GT500 Super Snake. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining their position without major moves so far. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring drivers with precise handling and quick reflexes, making overtakes challenging and rewarding those who can maintain high cornering speeds. The modern street cars class seems competitive with a mix of high-performance models. The Oschersleben track favors agility and handling, which could explain the close gaps and overtakes. Overall, the class and track combo are creating a dynamic and unpredictable race. Nuts has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Nox Exodus and Lyra Shai are still battling closely for 8th place. Salmon has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Myself is holding steady in 6th place. Ingol Mekringleberry is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Salmon is in 9th place. Wrestling 567 is now in 16th place after dropping 6 spots. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Everlasting Apex and Lian Yashin are close together fighting for 5th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic race win. Well done. Welcome back, Fact Warrior. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI racing action. A fun fact about the 1995 Honda Integra Type R is that it was built with a very lightweight design, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts for its agility and speed. It featured a special engine called the B16, which was high-revving and known for its impressive performance. This car is often considered one of the best front-wheel drive sports cars ever made, especially for its time. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost finished. Make your selections quick, if you haven't already, so your favorite car can join the race. This is a fun matchup. The Volkswagen Golf VR 6 from 1994 is known for its solid handling and a bit more power compared to some older cars. Plus, the VR6 engine is quite responsive. On the other hand, the 1988 Nissan Silvia S13 is a classic drift car, lightweight and nimble, which could give it an advantage on a curvy circuit like Hawaii. Considering the cars and the track, I think the Silvia might have the edge in agility and cornering, especially if it can take advantage of its lighter weight. But the Golf's power could help it hold on to a lead on straights. My guess is that the Nissan Silvia might just edge out a win if it maintains its agility through the twists and turns. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright folks, the race is just kicking off at Circuit Hawaii, and leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce team, with their 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo dot team. They're starting on pole, so let's see if they can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Uncle Tobin in second, and Zinihema in third. Amy is currently in 10th place trying to catch up. Maya and Zinihema are still battling hard for third place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Pippi Langstrom and Ingo McCringleberry are neck and neck for 7th. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders. Nuts has moved up to 5th place, staying close behind Zinihema. Nuts and Zenyahima are battling fiercely for 4th place with little room to spare. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Nuts is now in 4th. Faxed Warrior has advanced to 8th. Faxed Warrior and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 7th place. Uncle Tobin is driving a 1990 Mazda Yunus Cosmo, currently in 3rd place. The race looks competitive with him holding a strong position and maintaining a steady pace. Faxed Warrior is driving a Nissan Silvia S13 from 1988. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Scuderia Veloz is leading the race now. Maya is close behind in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi are battling closely for 6th place. Uncle Tobin and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 6th position. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Uncle Tobin is advancing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Zenyahima are battling closely for 5th place. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1990 Volkswagen Golf GTI. Their race seems to be steady, but they haven't set a fast lap yet and are currently in the last position. Faxed Warrior is driving a 1988 Nissan Silvia S13. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:58.359. The race seems competitive with close lap times around them. Jumbo is driving 1997 Mitsubishi GT-O Twin Turbo Dodel. They are currently in the 12th place, just ahead of Amy and Leon. Their fastest lap is 1:57.738, which is competitive in this race. Zenyahima moves up 1 spot to take 6th place. Faxed Warrior and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 7th. Everlasting Apex is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 1997 Mitsubishi GT-O Twin Turbo Dot. She's close behind Jambo and ahead of Lian Yushin. Her fastest lap is 1:58.342. The race looks competitive with tight gaps. Nuts is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1990 Mazda Unonos Cosmo 30. She is currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 57 seconds, which is quite competitive. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 4th place. Amy is climbing to 12th place. Leanne Yashin is driving a 1997 Mitsubishi GT-O twin-turbo Dortier. She is currently in 11th place and has the slowest lap time of 1 minute 59 seconds. Her race looks steady, but she's behind the top 10. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who competed today. Now, a big shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 1994 Toyota Celica GT4, a true classic. And congratulations to Fact Warrior for winning the bet race. You get to take home a 1988 Nissan Silvia, a Tintochi. Enjoy your new cars. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Valencia street circuit has a lot of tight corners and twists, so a car that can navigate those with precision is key. Good cornering ability and responsiveness would help maintain speed through the tricky sections. Acceleration and braking stability are also important because of the frequent changes in direction and speed. Overall, a balanced car that can handle sharp turns smoothly would perform best here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so we can get the race started. Don't miss out! Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Valencia Street Circuit. Edialev is starting on pole, driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. Let's see how he handles it from the front. Edialev has taken the lead right at the start. Cloudy is in second place, closely followed by Amos Gordon in third. The race is already heating up. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. Okinabaka and Scuderia Veloce are close together, battling for 8th place. Edialev is leading the race in a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. They are currently holding the first position and have the fastest lap time of 99.99, indicating a strong and consistent performance so far. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Maya and GamerBoss72 are fighting for 14th place. Crystal33 is gaining ground and has moved up to 16th place. Amy is moving up the field, now in 9th place. Crystal33 and GamerBoss72 are still neck and neck for 15th place. Keep an eye on that battle. GamerBoss72 is driving a 2016 Genetta G55 GT3. They are currently in the 12th place and haven't made any notable moves yet. Crystal33 is driving a 2016 BMW M6 G3. They are currently in 17th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they haven't made any notable moves forward yet. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 8th place, driving a 2016 Audi R8 LMS. The race for him looks steady, maintaining his position without major overtakes so far. Gayawat is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT3. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Kingle McCringleberry and GamerBoss72 are also fighting hard for 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SOS AMG. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Leanne Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Leanne Yeshin are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GTR3. Her race is currently in 15th place, and she hasn't posted a fastest lap yet. Amy is closing the gap on the racer ahead. Nuts is trying to defend their position from Amy. Hingle McCringleberry is just ahead of Gamerboss 72. They are battling closely for the 16th place. Christopher Fried is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GT3. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is a 2:16.274, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. Maya is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper OSRT GR3. Her fastest lap is 2:17.421. She is currently in 15th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Their fastest lap is 2:20.003, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders. They are currently in the 16th place, so their race seems to be challenging with some room for improvement. Cloudy has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Leanne Yoshin are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Congratulations to Cloudy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4 would have a good shot at winning on the Kazan circuit. Its combination of power, aerodynamics, and handling capabilities makes it a strong contender for a race like this. The other cars are impressive too, but the Ferrari's performance in the GT4 class really stands out for a track that demands both speed and precision. Hey, everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your selections in before the countdown ends so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. That's an interesting matchup. The Penos Esperanti GT4 from 2006 is a classic with a lot of potential, especially if it's well maintained. Meanwhile, the Aston Martin Vantage GT4 from 2010 is a bit newer and could have some advantages in handling and technology. Given the age difference and the performance characteristics, my bet is on the Aston Martin to take the win. But the panels might surprise us if it's optimized well for the Kazan ring. It'll be exciting to see how the cars handle those curves. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kazan Ring, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position. He's driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Exciting start. Let's see how it unfolds. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Lian Yeshin is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is heating up early on. Mirmudar is now in fifth place, closing the gap with Amy Dorjgame. Scuderia Veloces has moved up to seventh place, gaining 2 positions. The battle between Mirmudar and Amy looks intense. Mirmudar has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Scuderia Veloz has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Dale Earnhardt and Jungen Stoltu are battling closely for 8th place. Larusel advances to 3rd place. Mirmudar moves up to 4th place. Maya and Mirmudar are battling closely for 4th position. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 5th place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th. Pippi Langstrup and Nuts are fighting hard for 11. Jungen Stort Wu 102 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Mission Man has moved up 1 spot to 14. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 11th place. Beef Sliders is now 12th. Mission Man has moved up to 13th. Nuts has dropped back to 23rd place. Idealeave is climbing up to 15th place. JC Productions is moving into 16th place. Hey there, Mew Mew. Welcome back to the stream, so glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Nuts is gaining on Vono 1857, closing the gap by 2 seconds. X-Mat Stacks is also closing in on Nuts. reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. By 1857 is in the 23rd position, driving a 2008 Volvo S60. Their lap time is very close to others in the WTC class, indicating a competitive race. JC Productions is in the 16th position, driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156 Dotto. Their lap time is around 1 minute 36 seconds, which is steady but slightly behind some of the others. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2006 Panos Esperanto GT4. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Apricot Hill reverse circuit, I would go with the Koenigsegg Regera. Its combination of power, advanced hybrid technology, and great handling makes it a strong contender on this circuit. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the countdown ends. We're about to get these AI races started, and I want to see which car you all root for. So, if you haven't selected yet, now's your last chance. That's quite a matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 is a powerful American muscle car, known for its speed and handling. On the other hand, the Koenigsegg Agera RS is a supercar with incredible acceleration and top speed. Considering the car choices, the Agera RS has an edge in raw speed and agility, which could give Dale Earnhardt a significant advantage. However, the Camaro's strength is in its control and stability. I would guess that the Agera RS might just take the win here, but it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Apricot Hill Reverse. Everlasting Apex is starting in pole position, driving an incredible 2002 Ferrari Enzo. Oi. Let's see how they race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Everlasting Apex in second, and Last Owner in third. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up to 22nd position, overtaking 3 cars. Violetta Mama has advanced to 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Lazy Towner is now in 2nd place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 8th place. Some Board Bowie and Alwyn Storm are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 6th place. Sunboard Bowie has moved up to 8th place. Alwyn Storm and Sunboard Bowie are battling closely for 8th place. H2 Hoba is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce is making good progress, moving up 3 spots to 23rd. Pippi Langstrom is having a tough time, dropping 19 positions to 25th. Cap Holster is making a strong move, now in the 18th place. Leanne Yashin is closing in on M Dust Platinum fast, the gap shrinking by nearly 10 seconds. Lazy Towner has climbed to the top spot, leading the race. Silent Foxed 113 is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is making a strong push, now in 17th place. Shota Todoroki 39 is also gaining ground, now in 22nd place. H2 Hove is advancing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 12th place. Alwyn Storm and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 12th place. Some Board Bowie has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rob Swizzle and Some Board Bowie are battling closely for 8th. Alwyn Storm and Zookstercat are fighting hard for 13th. H2 Hova is gaining on Nuts, and has closed the gap to 1.5 seconds. H2 Hova and Nuts are fighting hard for 2nd place. Alwyn Storm and Zookstercat are close in the race for 13th position. H2 Hova is now in 2nd place. Wayne Bretsky is gaining on Rob Swizzle, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Lisa Shibby is also closing in on Wayne Bretsky, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Lisa Shibby and Wayne Bretsky are battling closely for 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 11th place. Cyan Fox 213 is getting closer to Alwyn Storm. The gap is shrinking by 2 seconds. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 19th place. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. Their race seems to be stalled, with no lap time recorded, suggesting they might be having technical issues or haven't completed a lap yet. Scuderia Veloce and Rob Swizzle are neck and neck for 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Thank you so much, Jambo. I really appreciate your support for the stream. It means a lot to have you here. Thanks again for subscribing at Tier 1. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Alwyn Storm is closing the gap to Mumia by 5 seconds. H2 Heva has advanced to the top spot. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th place. Silent Fox 213 is now in 16th place. Congratulations to Lazy Towner on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to H2 Hovea on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for their impressive overtake skills. You have earned the chance to claim a 2015 Koenigsegg Regera. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Maple Valley reverse track is that it offers a totally different experience compared to the standard direction. The twisty turns and sharp corners feel even more challenging because you're driving backwards, which really tests the driver's skills and their ability to adapt quickly. It's like a whole new racing adventure. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The Ferrari F333 Speed is known for its speed and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Maple Valley Reverse. The Audi R8 from 2002 is a solid car too, but it might not have quite the same edge in raw speed as the Ferrari. Given the cars and the track, I'd probably lean towards Pippi Langstrumpf with the Ferrari. But, of course, it all depends on how the AI handles the intricacies of the course. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Maple Valley Reverse. Yambo is starting from pole position in the LMP 900 class, driving a 2009 Peugeot 908H DIF. Let's see how he does. Jambo has taken the lead, at the start followed closely by Riswachinja in second place. Domgits on the 3 is currently in third position. Captain Canadian has moved up to 5th place. Justin Ilks and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 9th place. Waldo and Dungers on 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Kinchu 22 is climbing up 2 spots to 9. Nuts is also moving up 2 spots to 12. Captain Canadian is now in 4th place. Maya is gaining on Justin Ilks, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Nuts has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Captain Canadian and Donkers on 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Justin Gilks and Captain Canadian are fighting hard for 4th place. Captain Canadian and Donkers on 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Justin Wilkes and Captain Canadian are fighting for 4th position. King Chu 22 is advancing 1 spot to 12th place. King Chu 22 and Scuderia Veloce are contesting for 11th place. Justin Wilkes has moved up to 4th place. Waldo and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 5th place. Nuts has advanced to 7th place. Waldo is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Waldo and Justin Wilkes are close together, fighting for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 11th place. Justin Wilkes has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Dongshaston 3 and Justin Wilkes are battling closely for 3rd. Waldo and Dongazon 3 are fighting hard for 4. Justin Wilkes is gaining on Riswa Chindio, closing the gap to just a few seconds. They are battling hard for 2nd place. Waldo and Dongazon 3 are also close, fighting for 4th position. Justin Wilkes is advancing to 2nd place. Waldo is moving up to 4th place. Nuts is climbing to 6th place. Nuts and Dongazon 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Riswa Chingyo is now in 2nd place. Waldo has also moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Jambo and Waldo are close together, battling for 3rd position. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Justin Wilkes on winning the race. That was an exciting competition to watch. And a big shout out to Nuts for their incredible overtaking skills. They can now claim the 1999 BMW Void 12LM. Great job to both of you. Welcome back, Mark VDM. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars for the race. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI-driven car takes the top spot. If I had to pick one of these cars for the Enna-Pagusa circuit, I might go with the 1970 Dodge Challenger. It has good power and a solid muscle car reputation, which could give it an edge in a race like this. The Camaro options are also strong contenders given their performance history. But the Challenger has a bit of an edge in muscle car performance. It'll be interesting to see which one actually comes out on top in the race. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Alright everyone. The race just kicked off at Enipagusa, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole. He's driving a classic 1968 Dodge Dart in the vintage Trans Am class. Let's see how he handles the race. Cheryl Manzaroses is leading the race, followed by Hingle McCringleberry in second place and Pippi Langstrup in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into fifth place. Nuts and Lian Yaishin are very close, battling for fourth place. Jazz has gained one position and is now in seventh place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for third place. Kyosify has moved up one spot to ninth. Scuderia Veloce has also gained one position, now in 12th. Scuderia Veloce and Jambo are fighting hard for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to the 10th place now. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are nose-to-tail fighting for 9th. X Matstax has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. Cheryl Mitsuroses has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to second place. Pippi Langstrup is now in third place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart. He's currently in the 11th place, close behind the leaders. Lian Yashin is currently in 4th place driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. Her race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Pippi Langstrup is in 3rd place and close behind Lian Yashin. They are both in strong positions, but Lian has a slight edge. It's a tight race between them. Dale Earnhardt is driving the 1968 Dodge Dart. They are currently in the 11th position and seem to be holding steady without major moves so far. Mr. Roche is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro Terrell. He is currently in 15th place, and seems to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. X Matstax is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place, with their race looking steady but not at the front. Lian Yashin is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. She is currently in 4th place, and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 58.754 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 59.384. She's staying competitive, just behind the leaders and close to the top 6. Matt Stacks is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead. Chaosify has moved up to 8th place. Maya is now in 9th place. Amy and Maya are closely battling for 9th position. Amy is now in 1st place, pulling a small gap ahead. Scuderia Veloz has moved into 2nd place, closely chased by Cheryl and Zerosis. The battle for 2nd is heating up with just a few car lengths between them. Cheryl Mitsurosis and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Hingle, McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for the 4th position. Congratulations, Cheryl Mitsurosis. Great job winning the race at Enia Pergusa. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Cheryl Mitsurosis on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. That's a real classic. Thanks for being part of the fun, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Ruapuna Park circuit, I think the 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G might have the edge. It's known for its innovative design and impressive speed during its time. The circuit's mix of corners and straights would probably suit a car with strong aerodynamic and handling capabilities like the Eagle. The Ferrari 312 and the Lotus 49 are also strong contenders because of their racing pedigree. But overall, I'd lean towards the Eagle for its versatility and power. Wow. Both of these cars are pretty legendary from the same era, so it's a close call. The McLaren M5A was known for its sleek design and racing prowess. But the Eagle Mark 1 T1G also has a reputation for being a strong competitor with great handling. Given that both cars are from 1967, the difference might come down to how well each AI driver can handle the track and the specific strengths of each car. The McLaren's reputation for speed and agility could give Roger Bear 302 a slight edge, but the Eagle's balance and control might give me a good shot at winning. I'd say it's a toss-up, but I'm feeling confident about my chances. Let's see how the race unfolds. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Ruapuna Park. Coming in first on the starting grid is Pippi Langström, driving a classic 1967 Lotus 49. Let's see how she performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langström in first place, Lin Yashi in second, and Roger Bear 302 in third. Geogina Miracles is now in third place, moving up one spot. Amy and Geogina Miracles are close together, fighting for fourth place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling hard for eighth place. Geogina Miracles and Roger Bear 302 are battling closely for third place. Tug On It TTV has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Amy and Tug On It TTV are fighting hard for fifth position. Amy has overtaken Tug On It TTV and is now in fifth place. The battle for fifth is heating up between Amy and Tug On It TTV. Maya is climbing up to 11th place. Tug On It TTV is climbing to 4th place. Jambo is advancing to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 9th place. Jambo and Fragorov are fighting hard for 13th place. Tug On It DTV has moved up to 3rd place. Roger Bear 302 and Tug On It TTV are battling closely for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is closing the gap on Maya by about 1.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are fighting for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up to 9th place. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th position. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Nuts is right behind in 11th. They are close together, and it looks like a good fight for that position. Tug On It TTV and Leon Yoshin are nose-to-nose for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are swapping positions in their close fight for 8th. Maya is climbing up to 10th place now. Nuts is driving a 1967 Matra M S7. Their race seems challenging, as they are in the 8th position, and have the slowest fastest lap time among the top racers. Maya is now in 9th place. Yambo has moved up to 10. Scuderia Veloce is in 11th. Maya is driving a Cooper T81B, starting from the 11th position. She is currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:31.637. Her race seems steady, but she's trying to move up. Roger Bar 302 is in 4th place, close behind Amy, who is in 6th. They are pretty evenly matched, so it could come down to the final lap. Tug on It TTV is now in 2nd place. Liang Yexin and Tug on It TTV are battling closely for that 2nd spot. Scuderia Veloce driving the Eagle Mark 1T1. They are currently in the 12th place, close behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is 1:30.73. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1:30.64. His race seems steady, staying close to the top group. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrup. That's an amazing win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrup for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job on the fastest lap as well, Pippi. You've earned yourself a beautiful 1967 Lotus 49. Classic choice. And big shout out to Jambo for making the most overtakes. That's some impressive driving. You can claim a 1967 Honda R F300. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Khalifa track is that it's known for its sharp turns and technical layout, which really tests the driver's skills. It's one of those tracks where a slight mistake can cost you valuable seconds, making every race exciting to watch. Plus, it has a scenic backdrop with beautiful greenery around, adding to the overall racing experience. Welcome back, Cedric and Michael Schumacher. It's great to have you both back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that during the race, you can redeem your channel points to take a screenshot of the action. All the best shots will be uploaded to our Instagram page so you can check out your favorite moments later. If you want the link, just type !Instagram in chat and our bot will send it right over. Keep those cameras ready and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Stoves. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey Neo-Sagateshmusa, welcome back. Glad to see you tuning in again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Eliasis988, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats to our Google Drive. If you want to check out how you're doing, head over to our Discord where the stats will be available. To be included in the end of month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during the month. And if you're curious about your personal stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll be able to see how you're performing. Keep racing and have fun! Hey there, lurkers! Welcome to the stream. We're watching race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence go head-to-head on the track. This stream is completely automated, so it's just the cars racing on their own, no human drivers involved. Feel free to sit back, enjoy the races, and see how these AI drivers perform. Welcome back, Askaista French Stars. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Let's see which car you'll be rooting for in the race. Both cars are pretty iconic, but in different ways. The Peugeot 205 T16 is known for its agility and rallying routes, so it might handle the twists and turns quite well. On the other hand, the Porsche 959 is a supercar with a lot of power and stability, which could give it an edge in straightaways. Considering the track at Calafat, which has a good mix of corners and straights, I think the Porsche 959 might have a slight advantage because of its overall speed and stability. But depending on the AI driving styles, the Peugeot could surprise us with its nimbleness. Though I'd probably give a tiny edge to Famaka with the Porsche, but it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race is underway at Calafat, and leading the pack is Michael Schumacher in a stunning 1987 Ferrari F40. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Michael Schumacher has taken the lead at the start. Askeis de French Stars is holding second place, and Cedric is in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Lian Yeshin has gained 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Lian and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 4th place. Zizolachat Noir has also gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Jazz and Zizolachat Noir are close together, battling for 9th place. Jazz and Zizolachat Noir are battling closely for 9th place. Diambo has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Elias X988 has also advanced 1 position to 14. Jazz is now in 9th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 18. Hingle McCringleberry is in 20th. Lian Yashin and Naya are battling closely for 6th place. Zizolachat Noir is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Zizou Lachatno and Jazz are fighting for 9th place. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Maya and Lian are fighting closely for 6th position. Jambo is closing the gap on Zizou Lachatno by 1.4 seconds. Yambo and Zizou Lachatno are battling for 10th place. Myself, I'm holding steady in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken a car to move into 15th place. Gingle McCringleberry is now in 17th place after gaining 2 spots. Neo Sebagechmuza is dropping back to 13th place. Maya is climbing to 5th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 6th place. Nia Zibikeshmuza is dropping back to 21st place. Zizou Lachatno is climbing to 9th place. Elias X98 is moving up to 13th place. Centauri Prim is in 18th place, just behind Famaga, who is in 19th. They are close, so it could be a good battle soon. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 14th place. Elias X988 and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry and TBP 7115 are fighting hard for 16th place. Sidrak is dropping back to 9th place. Maya is climbing to 3rd place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 4th place. Sidrak is making a strong move and has taken the lead from 8 cars. Max Verstappen is dropping back and is now in 18th place. Michael Schumacher and Cedric are close together, battling for the top spot. Michael Schumacher and Cedric are battling closely for 1st place. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Stoves has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Michael Schumacher has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. As Keister French Stars has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is climbing into 3rd place. Lian Yishin has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Yambo has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Jambo and Jazz are currently battling closely for 6th place. Amy is gaining on Maya quickly now, closing the gap to just under a second. Zizou Lachatno has moved up 1 place to take 7th. Jambo and Zizou Lachatno are battling closely for 7th position. Nuts is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. Their race is currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 46 seconds and 381 milliseconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Elias's 98, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Neo Zibigeshmoser is catching up to TBP 71's 15, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Stoves, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Stoves, now just over 5 seconds behind. Lian Yashin is closing in on Askais the French Stars, cutting the gap to 1.5 seconds. Fafamaka is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, now only 1.2 seconds apart. 30. Neo Zibigeshmoser is now in 14th place. Max Verstappen has moved into 15. TBP 71's 15 is in 16th place. Fafamaka has surged to first place, overtaking 17 cars along the way. Centauri Prime is closing the gap on TBP 71's 15, cutting it down by 1340 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Famaka are now locked in a close fight for the lead. Michael Schumacher is now in first place. Askais the French Stars has moved up to second place. Nerds has advanced to 10th place. Lian Yashin is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved into 4th place. I am in 5th place after climbing 1 spot. Nuts and Jazz are still neck and neck for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Stoves has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 19th. Nuts is now in 7th place. Neo Zibigeshmoser is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1987 Ferrari F40. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:46.058. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on Askais the French Stars, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Zizula Khatnoa has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Nuts is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1 second. The retro street cars class with iconic models like Ferrari F40 and rough Yellowbird is creating close competition. The color fat tracks, twists and turns seem to favor high performance, agile cars, keeping the top positions tightly contested. Jazz is driving a 1987 rough CTR Yellowbird. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 47 seconds, which is slower than some of the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pip the pace to move higher. Nonstop is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and is now just a few seconds behind. Cedric is closing the distance to Stoves, and is now within striking range. Jambo and Sisola Cotonoir are battling closely for 5th place. Nuts and Amy are fighting hard for 7th. Nonstop is closing in Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Hey Shipro man, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Askeister French Stars is dropping back to 8th place. Lian Yeshin is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is moving up to 3rd place. Askeister French Stars is dropping back to 14th place. Scuderia Velosa is climbing to 8th place. Jazz is moving up to 9th place. Ilias98 is making a strong move, overtaking 14 cars to take the lead. Michael Schumacher and Ilias98 are now battling closely for 1st place. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Michael Schumacher has just overtaken to take the lead. Lian Yashin is now in 2nd place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 3rd. The race is heating up. Tizola Khadnoua is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy has moved into 7th place, also climbing 1 spot. Scuderia Veloci is in 8th place, up 1 position as well. Stoves is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 51.546. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mada is closing in on Lian Yashin quickly. The gap is shrinking. Nonstop has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Max Verstappen has also moved up 1 spot into 13th. Ilias98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Tafamaka has also moved up 1 spot to take the 20th position. Lian Yashin is driving a 1987 Ferrari F40. She started in 9th place and is currently in 2nd, closing the gap to the leader. Her fastest lap is 1:45.42. Stoves is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 51.546 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is now in 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 13th place. Askheister the French Stars is in 14th place. Nuts is driving a Ferrari 288 GTO from 1984 to 9. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 44 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Lian Yashin has moved up to 2nd place. Ciseaux La Chat Noire is now in 3rd place. Jambo has climbed to 4th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Jambo and Maya are closely battling for 4th place. I am moving up 1 spot and am now in 7th place. Stoves is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. Their race seems challenging as they are in the 17th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 51 seconds, which is slower than many others. Ciseaux La Chat Noire is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000Q. They are currently in 3rd place, just behind Michael Schumacher and Liam Yeshin. Their fastest lap is 1:45.294. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Maya and Nuts are battling closely for 5th position. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrom and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1987 RAF CT R Yellowbird. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 46.4 seconds. The race looks competitive with close times among the Yellowbird drivers. Ciseaux La Chat Noire has moved up to 2nd place. Ciseaux La Chat Noire and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for the lead. Gildiri of the Los is narrowing the gap to Amy by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 2nd place. Jambo is closing in on Ciseaux La Chat Noire, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. I am moving up to 6th place. Jambo is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Ciseaux La Chat Noire and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 4th place. Jambo is now in 2nd place. Lian Yashin is in 3rd. Ciseaux La Chat Noire has moved up to 4th. Ciseaux La Chat Noire is now in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th place. Jazz is now in 8th place. Maya is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. She started in 5th place and is currently in 13th. Her fastest lap is 1:46.293. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is falling back a few positions. Centauri Prime is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205T16. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 51.696 seconds. Neo Zabagetashmuzer is making a strong push, now in 3rd place after overtaking 9 cars. Cedric is gaining on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Tiso Lahat Noir has moved up to 3rd place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 4th place. I have moved up to 5th place. Jazz is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. KP Langstrump is also moving up, advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Ascas the French Stars is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by a full second. KP Langstrump has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Amy is now in 4th place just behind Lian Yashin. Maya has moved into 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin has climbed to 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders. KP Langstrump is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Stoves has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Jambo is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ciseaux Lahat Noir is catching up to Amy, and is now within striking distance. Ilya 698 is closing in on Centauri Prime, but still has some ground to make up. Yambo is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by over a second. Ciseaux Lahat Noir is climbing up to 4th place. KP Langstrump is moving up to 5th place, 2 spots ahead. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Nuts is now in 8th place after climbing 2 spots. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Centauri Prime, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Ascais the French Stars is climbing up to 5th place. Nuts is closing the gap on Maya, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 10th place. KP Langstrump is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 2nd place. Maya is closing in on Askai's French stars, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Jambo is now in 2nd place. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 3rd. Zizola Hadnoa is in 4th. The race is heating up. Askai's 2 French stars is advancing to 5th place. Maya is climbing to 6th place. Nuts is moving up to 7th place. Michael Schumacher is leading the race in a 1987 Ferrari F40. He is maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:44.246 and is currently ahead of Jambo, who is in 2nd place. Jambo is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is catching up to Askai's French stars, getting closer by over a second. Scuderia Veloz is narrowing the distance to me, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Amy quickly, now just over a second behind. Ilias X988 is closing the gap to Centauri Prime, getting closer with every lap. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 18th place. Scuderia Veloz is driving a 1987 Ferrari F40. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:45.348. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Scuderia Veloz is under pressure with Jazz closing in. Nuts is gaining ground on the races ahead. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Askai's the French stars, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap significantly. Lian Yeshin is catching Jambo and is now within a couple of seconds. Fafamaka is driving a Porsche 959, starting from the 20th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 46 seconds and 528 milliseconds. It looks like Fafamaka is currently in the back of the pack, but has room to improve and move up. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1987 Ferrari F40 DOA. She is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 45 seconds, and 402 milliseconds. Her race looks competitive so far. Amy is gaining on Maya. The gap is now just 1 second. Scuderia Veloz is catching up to Amy, closing the distance by another second. Ilias X98 is closing in on Centauri Prime, now just 2.6 seconds behind. Elias X988 is driving a Porsche 959. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 44.982 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Elias X98 is driving a Porsche 959. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:44.982. The race looks competitive for them. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on as Heist the French stars, now just a second behind. Elias X98 is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Welcome back to the stream, Ezra6 and Akinkaso. It's great to see you back. We're having a blast watching these AI cars race against each other. Make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the show. Max Verstappen is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Nuts has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Tizola Hadnoir is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. They are currently in 6th place, just behind Nuts and ahead of Scuderia Veloce. Their fastest lap is 1:45.294. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top cars. Neo Zebagechmuser is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Tizo Lahat Noir has also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Elias X988 is driving a Porsche 959, which is known for its advanced aerodynamics and all-wheel drive. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 44.982 seconds. The race seems competitive for Elias X98, staying close to the top 10. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Amy is moving up to 9th place. TB P7115 is climbing to 10th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. TBP 7115 is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205T16. They are currently in 11th place, quite a bit behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:52.025, which is slower compared to the top racers. The retro street cars class seems competitive with a mix of classic models. The Caliphate track favors high-speed handling, which benefits the Ferrari F40 and Porsche 959 drivers. Overall, car performance and driver skill are shaping the race more than the class itself. Nuts is now just a few car lengths behind Leon Yush and Dutch Doll. Elias Higgs 98 is gaining on Centauri Prime, the gap shrinking steadily. Neo's Baguette Schmoozer has moved up one place to 18th. Centauri Prime is in 13th place and has a slight lead over Famaka, who is in 20th. Centauri Prime has a good chance to hold that position if they keep consistent. The retro street cars class is competitive with a mix of classic supercars. Caliphate's tight corners and high-speed sections favor skilled drivers and well-tuned cars. The Ferrari 40s and Porsche 959s are performing strongly, indicating the track suits their handling and acceleration. Neo's Baguette Schmoozer is driving a 1987 Porsche 959 and is currently in 18th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1:45.8. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Askheister the French Stars is now just behind Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Neo's Baguette Schmoozer is also gaining on Max Verstappen, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Askheister the French Stars is gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by 1 second. Elias 98 is closing in on Stokes, narrowing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Fafamaka has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Askheister French Stars, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is climbing up to 15th place, moving up one spot. Sidrek is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 45.70. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Fafamaka is gaining on Sidrek rapidly, closing the gap by 13.30 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is narrowing the distance to Centauri Prime by 1.1 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one position to take 17th place. Stoves has moved up one spot to 10th place. Sidrek has also moved up one spot to 18th place. Max Verstappen is in 6th place, driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach. EA. Helen. T-Pool 5000 QV. His fastest lap is 1:44.963. The race seems competitive with him close to the top, but he hasn't made any overtakes yet. Dideria Veloz has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Stoves, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is now just behind Zizou Noir, closing the gap to less than a second. Elias X98 is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the distance by a little over 1.5 seconds. Jazz is now just a car length behind Zizou Noir. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is down to less than a second. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 10th place. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Centauri Prime, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Zizou Noir has moved up to take 4th place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is rapidly catching Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 11.5 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Sidrek is closing in on Max Verstappen, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on Stoves, now just a few seconds behind. Goderia Veloce is narrowing the gap with Nuts, getting closer. Lian Yasin has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Michael Schumacher is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. He's maintaining good pace and seems to be in control. Stoves is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205T 16 tall. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 51 seconds and 54 milliseconds. The race for them seems to be steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Centauri Prime is currently in 16th place, just ahead of Famaka, who is in 20th. They have some distance to close, but with a few good laps, they could catch up. Nuts is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Michael Schumacher. Their fastest lap is 1:44.875. The race looks competitive, with Nuts staying close to the leader. Centauri Prime is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205T16. They are in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:51.696. The race seems to be quite competitive, with a lot of close positions. Maya is currently in 8th place, driving a 1987 Roth CT-R Yellowbird. Their fastest lap is 146.293. They seem to be holding a solid position in the middle of the pack. Zizou Lahat is in 5th place driving a Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. Their fastest lap is 145.294. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Zizou Lahat is driving a Lamborghini Countach LP 5000Q. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:45.294. Their race looks steady so far. The French Stars is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird .T. They are currently in 8th place, just ahead of me. Their fastest lap is 1:46.479. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the Yellowbird drivers. Zizou Lahat is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap to just under a second. Max Verstappen is catching up to Centauri Prime, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. TBP 7115 is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205T16. They are currently in 14th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 51 seconds and 79 milliseconds. Their race seems to be steady but slower compared to the leaders. Zizou Lahat is driving a Lamborghini Countach EP 5000 QV. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1:45.294. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Neo Sebagesh Musa is now in the 17th place. Fafamaka has moved up to 20th place. Nuts is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Centauri Prime quickly. Zizou Lahat is catching up to Lian Yoshin and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing the distance to Ascais the French Stars, gaining over a second. Max Verstappen is narrowing the gap to Centauri Prime, making it an exciting chase. TBP 7115 is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205T16. They are currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 51 seconds and 779 milliseconds. The race for them seems to be quite challenging with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Ascais the French Stars is now just a few car lengths behind Jazz. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amy and is now only about 4 seconds behind. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Centauri Prime. Neosibikesh Moser is gaining on Alias X98 quickly. Maya is now in 11th place. is currently in 8th place, driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. She's maintaining a solid pace with the fastest lap of 1:45.826. The race is tight among the Yellowbirds, with Maya just ahead in 11th and Hingle McCringleberry behind in 9th. Centauri Prime is currently in the 18th place, just ahead of Famaka in 19. They are close, but need to gain a bit more ground to make a move. Michael Schumacher is leading the race in a 1987 Ferrari F40R. He has the fastest lap so far with a 1:44.246 and is maintaining a strong lead. Elias 698 is in the 13th place driving a Porsche 959. Their fastest lap is 1:44.982. The race looks competitive, with close lap times among the top drivers. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. She has a fastest lap of 1:45.826 and is maintaining a solid position among the Yellowbird contenders. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1:46.417. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the Yellowbirds. Centauri Prime is in 16th place and is gaining ground with the fastest lap of 1:51.696. Famaka is in 20th place with a fastest lap of 1:46.0888. Centauri Prime has a chance to catch up if they keep pushing, but Famaka is holding a solid position. Neosabagechmusa is gaining on LESX98, cutting the gap to just under 9 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is now 1.2 seconds behind Amy Doddia. Jazz is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird Detici. They are currently in 7th place, with the fastest lap of 1:46.711. Their race looks steady, but they are close behind Askai Sternstars in 6th place. Neo Zebekechmuser is driving a Porsche 959 and is currently in 4th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1:44.79. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 5 horse. Michael Schumacher is maintaining a strong lead with the fastest lap. He's in a good position to secure the win. The retro street cars class with iconic 1980s models is creating close competition, especially among the Ferrari F40s and Porsche 959s. The Lafayette track favors high-speed handling, which benefits the lightweight, powerful cars. Overall, the mix of classic supercars is keeping the race tight and dynamic. Pippi Langström is rapidly closing the gap on Maya. now just 16 seconds behind. Jazz has moved up one spot to 6th place. Askeister French Stars has also gained one position, now in 7th. Cydric is gaining on Neo Subakechmusa, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Zizola Khatnoa, closing the gap slightly. Bafamaka is also making a move, and is now within a second of Cydric or Tor. Yambo is driving a Ferrari F40 from 1987, Bertel. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:44.71. Their race looks steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Max Verstappen is now just behind Stoves, closing the gap to less than a second. Elias X98 is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Elias X98 is in 18th place driving the Porsche 959. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 45 seconds. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the Porsche 959 drivers. TBP 7115 is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205T16. They are currently in the 13th place, and have a slowest lap time of 1 minute 51 seconds and 79 milliseconds. The race for them seems challenging with a significant gap from the leaders. TBP 7115 is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is significantly slower at 1:51.779. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower pace compared to others. Pippi Langström has moved up to 10th place. Bafamaka is closing in on Cydric, and the gap is shrinking by 3.2 seconds. TBP 7115 has overtaken one car to move into 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, and is now in 12th place. Nuts is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a second and a half behind. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap to 1 second. Stoves has moved up one position to take the 13th place. Zizola Khatnoa is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya is catching up to Amy, the distance shrinking to about a second as well. Stoves is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, the gap now under 2 seconds. Maze is gaining on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Centauri Prime is catching up to Stoves quickly, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Neo Zagatishmuza is closing in on Max Verstappen, just a second behind now. The track seems to favor the fastest lap times of the Ferrari F40 and Porsche 959 drivers, indicating a balance between straight-line speed and handling. The tight corners might be challenging for some, causing overtaking opportunities. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Jazz is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird Dot. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1:46.71. The race looks competitive with close times among the Yellowbird drivers. Amy is now just behind Azkais the French stars, the gap down to less than a second. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on TBP 71's 15, the distance between them shrinking quickly. Azkais the French stars is climbing to 6th place. Maya is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. TB 71's 15 and Pippi Langstrup are battling hard for 10th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry and TB 71's 15 are battling closely for 11th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Lian Yashin is advancing to 3rd place. Cesar Lehut-Noir is moving up to 4th place. Maya is climbing to 8th place. Eliasix 98 is making a strong move, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Liam Yeshin is closing the gap on Nuts, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Jazz is gaining on Azkais the French stars, the gap shrinking to just under 2 seconds. Niazabaget Schmuzer has moved up 1 position to 18th place. Jazz is now just a second behind Azkais the French stars. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Ingle Me Kringleberry has climbed to 10th place, gaining 2 positions. Jazz is now just a second behind Azkais the French stars. Pippi Langstrup and TBP 71's 15 are battling closely for 11th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Fathamaka is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in 21st place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 46 seconds, and 8 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are towards the back of the field. Cytric is driving a Porsche 959, which is known for its advanced technology and performance. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Neo's Begettischmuser and ahead of Famaka. The race looks competitive for them. Jazz is gaining on Ashesta French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. TB, Kevin T115, and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 11th place. Nuts is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yeshin is catching up to Nuts, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Zizula Khatmor. Amy has moved into 7th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Max Verstappen is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the distance by over a second. Ascais the French Stars is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Amy and Maya. Their fastest lap is 1:46.479. The race seems competitive, with close lap times among the Yellowbird drivers. Fafamaka is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in 21st place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 46 seconds. The race seems tough for them so far. Nuts is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Michael Schumacher. Their fastest lap is 1:44.875. The race looks competitive with Nuts staying close to the leader. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Centauri Prime. The gap is shrinking fast. Michael Schumacher is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Michael Schumacher for winning the race. That's fantastic news. Well done on securing the fastest lap as well, Michael. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Centauri Prime, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You're now eligible to claim the 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. And, nuts, you really went for it with the most overtakes today. That is impressive. You can now claim the 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO. Great effort from everyone today, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the 1977 Holden Torana a 9X is that it was built for racing and became one of the most legendary Australian muscle cars. It was specifically designed for touring car racing and is famous for its success in the Australian Touring Car Championship, winning many races during its era. It's a true icon in Australian motorsport history. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Smarty. Great to see you again. Cozyworld23. Good to have you back with us. Alejandro 6094, we're happy to see you return. And Perpetuum, welcome back to the stream. Thanks for joining us again, everyone. Let's enjoy these races. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Plymouth Barracuda Hemi from 1971 is known for its powerful engine and classic muscle car vibes, which could give it a strong showing on the track. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C3Z R1 from 1970 also has a reputation for speed and agility. Given the characteristics of both cars, I think it might come down to handling and how well each driver, even if AI, manages the track. The Corvette's lighter body and sporty design might give it an edge in agility, but the Barracuda's raw power could make it a formidable opponent. If I had to make a guess, I might lean slightly towards the Corvette because of its performance reputation from that era, but it will definitely be an exciting race. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Oran Park, and leading the pack is Neos Akateshmusa in a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. He's starting from pole, and looks ready to take an early lead. Let's see how the race unfolds. Neos Akateshmusa is leading the race, Jumbo is in second place, and Maya is currently in third. The race is just beginning, so lots of movement could still happen. Jumbo and Neo Sepaketshmusa are neck and neck for the lead. Lian Yishin and Amy are close together, fighting for fourth place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 6th. Jumbo has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 5th place. Lian Yeshin has just moved up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 15th place. Omilumi just overtook Dale Earnhardt and is now in 7th place. They are close together, racing hard for that position. Nyoziba Getschmuzer is trying to hold off Maya for 2nd place. Elkin Casso and Dale Earnhardt are still neck and neck for 8th. Scuderia Veloce and Ship Roman are battling closely for 12th. Amy is holding a steady lead at the front. Maya and Neo Zabiteshmuzer are still close, battling for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Nuts. And Elkin Casso are wheel-to-wheel for 9th position. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Elkin Casso has advanced to 8th place. Alejandro 6094 is now in 10th place. Maya is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Hey! Omilumi's doing pretty well, mostly hanging around the middle of the pack. It's always fun to watch how the Shelby's pace shapes up. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Alejandro 6094 and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th position. Perpetuum and Kuziwal 23 are fighting hard for 16th place. Nuts is driving a 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. They are currently in the 12th place, just behind Pippi Langstrom and Elkin Casso. Their fastest lap is 1:30.665. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top 10 dory. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken Elkin Casso and moved into 8th place. They are now side by side, racing hard for 7th. Alejandro 6094 are battling closely for 11th place. Here Patum has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Kujiwa 23 and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 8th place with a 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi. Their fastest lap is 1:25.643. They are closing in on the top 5 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Yambo is leading the race in the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:24.07 and are maintaining a solid lead over Maya in 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th place. Alejandro 6094 and Ome Lumi are fighting closely for 10. KP Langstrom and Nuts are battling for 12. KP Langstrom moves up to 12th place. Perpetuum advances to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Perpetuum are battling closely for 15th place. Maya is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge Jumbo for the lead. Congratulations to Jumbo on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jumbo for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. A special shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi, a true classicoid. And also to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. You've earned the same vintage street car, the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Let's see what the next race brings. A fun fact about the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air is that it is considered one of the most iconic cars of the 1950s, and is often remembered for its distinctive tail fins, which were inspired by jet aircrafts of that era. It also introduced the first factory air conditioning system in a Chevrolet, making it a real luxury car at the time. Wow, both drivers have quite a history. Amy has more wins overall and a higher ranking, so they might have the edge here. But Lian Yashin is ranked much higher, which suggests she's a strong contender. Given their experience and rankings, I would probably lean towards Amy being the favorite for this race. But races are unpredictable, so it should be interesting to see how it plays out. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bisuigashi. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. This is going to be a fun one to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in 1st place. I'm in 2nd place, and Lian Yashin is in 3rd. El Kincaso has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Nuts has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Omilumi has also moved up one spot to take 12th place. Omilumi is in 13th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. The tight corners and technical sections at Ibisu Higashi seem to be favoring the drivers with consistent control and precision, keeping the top positions closely contested. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. They are currently in 4th place and maintaining a steady pace. The classic NASCAR cars seem well suited for Ibisu Higashi with their stability and handling, helping drivers maintain consistent positions. The track's tight corners likely favor these vintage cars' agility, keeping the top spots competitive. The classic NASCAR cars are evenly matched on this track, with tight competition and no clear leader. The track's layout seems to favor consistent driving over outright speed. Leanne Yeshin is struggling and has fallen back 9 positions to 12th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up one spot to take 3rd place. Nierzebegett Schmuser is also moving up one spot to take 4th place. Alejandro 6094 is closing in fast on Jambo, cutting the gap by 6.44 seconds. Jambo has moved up 2 spots to take 12th place. Leanne Yeshin is currently in the 3rd place, but her lap time is significantly slower, at over 1 minute 30 seconds. It looks like she's struggling with her car or maybe dealing with some issues. Jambo is in the 10th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap is 19.606, which is competitive. The race seems steady for Jambo so far. Wow! Thank you so much Tornado Guy Gaming for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream fun and exciting for everyone. Thanks a lot for being here. Nuts is driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air in the classic NASCAR class. They are currently in 11th place, just ahead of Jambo. Their fastest lap is 18.595, which is pretty competitive. The race looks tight with Nuts maintaining a solid position. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning a race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving out there. And for the drivers who can claim a car, What an impressive achievement. Hippie Langstrump, you got the fastest lap, so you can take home the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air d'Or. Amy, since you won the bet race, you're also eligible for the same classic car. Nuts. Your skill in overtaking the most drivers earned you the same reward. Well done to everyone. Who's excited to see these classic cars get claimed? Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite cars quickly if you want to see them race. Don't miss out on the action. Welcome back, Arcade Racer It. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race it out. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Ford Falcon from 1982 has a classic charm and could surprise us with its power and handling. But it might struggle a bit against the more modern BMW M3. The BMW M3 from 1986 is a pretty iconic car and is known for its agility and driving dynamics. Considering the track and the cars, I'd lean towards Alejandro 6094's BMW M3 being a bit more competitive overall, but Maya's Ford could definitely make things exciting if it's well tuned. I'm curious to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Calabogie Motorsports Park. XOSAs is starting on pole in Group A, driving a classic 1982 Holden Commodore ... Let's see how it unfolds. XOSAs has taken the lead right from the start. Omilumi is in second place and Arcade Racer X is in third. The race is heating up early on. Omilumi has taken the lead now. Ashenriton is closing in on Arcade Racer X for third place. They're all staying very close together. Arcade Racer X is climbing up to third place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th place. Hippie Langstrump and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 9th place. James Mayo has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and James Mayo are closely battling for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. Amy is now in 8th place. What 77 has advanced to 10th place. Silent Fox 213 is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RSO. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place. Boofer 19 and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 13th. Claudia Veloz has moved up to 20th. Ashanayaton is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Boofer 19 has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Lian Yashin has moved up to 14th place. Watu 77 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 11. Boofy 19 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Watu 77, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Bufina 19 and Lian Yoshin are in a tight battle for the 13th place. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring experienced drivers and cars with good handling, leading to close battles among the top contenders. Ashenoten and Exorces are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Watu 77 and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 10th place. Ashanoeton is now in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Watu 77, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. You and Pippi are battling closely for 8th position. Goofy 19 and Maya are fighting hard for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Arcade Racer X and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 4th position. Watu 77 has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Watu 77 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Lian Yashin and Watu 77 are fighting hard for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Nipertax and Alejandro 6094 are battling closely for 21st position. Amy is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 8th. Lian Yashin and Watu 77 are battling closely for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Li Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. XOSAs is gaining on Ashianriton closing the gap to just over a second. Nuts. And Let's Go are battling closely for 17th place. Water 77 is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 13th place, with a fastest lap of 2:18.441 and the race seems steady for them so far. Wow, Olmalumi really did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to them. And a big shout out to Leon Yoishin for getting the fastest lap. Boy, you get to claim the classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32. Nice choice. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the vintage 1982 Ford Falcon. Toy. Great race all around. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Circuit Depot Vintage Circuit, I would probably go with the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. Its reputation for agility and balanced handling, along with its sporty heritage, makes it a strong contender on a twisty and technical track like POW. The Skyline's combination of power and nimbleness should serve it well in maneuvering through the tight corners and elevation changes of this vintage circuit. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so your favorite can race. Don't miss out. Hey Jazz, I see you dropped an aerosol. Looks like someone's got some good vibes today. We're all just here for the fun and the race, so sit back and enjoy the chaos on the track. Both cars are classics and have their own strengths. The Alpina 110 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on the twists and turns of Circuit Depot Vintage. On the other hand, the Ford Falcon XR-GT has a strong V8 engine, providing good power and speed on the straights. Considering the track's demanding corners and tight spaces, I think the Alpine might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. But the Falcon's raw power could help it make up ground in the faster sections. It's going to be a close race, but I would lean towards Niels Schmuser in the Alpine for the win. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Circuit Depot Vintage. Nets is starting on pole, driving a classic 1970 Ford Maverick TM70. Let's see how it goes. Alejandro 6094 has taken the lead right from the start. Nuts. is in second place, closely followed by Scuderia Veloce in third. The race is already heating up. Kuziwa 23 just overtook 4 cars and is now in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Omilumi has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Malumi is now in 4th place. Kuziwa 23 has moved into 8th. I am climbing to 11. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Amy is advancing to 10th place. Amy and Kuziwa 23 are battling closely for 9th place. Kuziwa 23 has moved up to 8th place. Maya is getting closer to Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lian Yeshin has advanced to 12th place. Jambo is driving a 1972 BMW CS. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Nuts has taken the lead now in 1st place. Jambo and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th. Nipertex is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, and they are fighting for the 15th spot. Jambo is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Lian Yeshin and I are battling closely for 11th place. Alejandro 6094 is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Yambo is catching Amalumi, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 7th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Nipertax is right behind Arcade Racer X, now just 0.5 seconds apart. Kuziwa 23 is falling back to 16th place. Alejandro 6094 is gaining on Nuts and has cut the gap by over a second. Lian Yeshin is climbing up to 8th place. Nipertax is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 14. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Zero Aurelia has gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian are battling closely for 7th position. Kuziwa 23 is gaining on Nipertetex, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Lian Yeshin, and now only about a second and a half behind. Kusiwal 23 is closing the distance to Niprotex, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Alejandro 6094 is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Suraya is catching Neo Zabakechmusa, closing the gap by just over 1 second. Alejandro 6094 has moved up to first place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for second. Jambo is closing in on Omilomi, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Congratulations, Alejandro 6094. Great job winning the race at Circuit de Percontage Dante. Well done. Congratulations to Alejandro 6094 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Nuts for the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1970 Ford Maverick. That. Well done. Pippi Langstrom, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim a stylish 1968 Ford Falcon X RGT. Excellent work, everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to start the race any second now. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The 1966 Chaparral 2E is known for its innovative aerodynamics and strong handling, which can be a real advantage on a track like Norrisring with its tight turns. On the other hand, the 1965 Lotus 40 is lightweight and nimble, giving it an edge in agility and speed through chicanes and corners. Considering the track layout and the strengths of these cars, I think the Chaparral might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamics and stability at higher speeds. But the Lotus 40's agility could make it a close race. It's going to be exciting to see which driver gets the best out of their car. Alright everyone, the race is just kicked off at Norris Ring, and leading the pack is Hingle McCrinkleberry in a 1966 Chaparral 2E, starting from pole position. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Maya is now in 4th place. Daisy Chance is right behind in 5th. They are close together, racing hard for that 4th spot. Jambo has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. The fight for 8th is heating up between Amy and Dale Earnhardt. Jambo has moved up to 6th place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Jambo remains tight for that position. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce and Jambo are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 11. Scuderia Veloce is now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved into 7th. New Cambochum is in 9th place now. Jambo has moved up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Jambo are battling closely for that position. Omalumi is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Daisy Chance is closing in on Maya, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Kusiwal 23 has also gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. The Norris Ring's tight corners are favoring cars with good handling, like the Ferrari and Ford GT40s. The faster lap times from those cars show they're adapting well. Overtakes are likely in the corners. The Norris Ring's tight corners are favoring cars with good handling, like the Ford GT40 and Lola 7040. The faster lap times are mostly from those with better grip and agility. Daisy Chains has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are closely battling for 5th position. Nia Zibageta is also advancing 1 spot to take 12th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 6th place. Jambo is now in 7th place. Jambo is holding a slight lead over Scuderia Veloce for 6th place. Nia Zibageta is just ahead of Pippi Langstrom for 11. Daisy Chance has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Liam Yashin and Daisy Keynes are battling closely for 3rd position. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are fighting hard for 6th place. Neo Zebekeshmuza is currently ahead of Pippi Langstrom by about half a second. Neo Zebeket has a slightly faster lap time, so they might have the edge if they keep this pace. Daisy Chance is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium finish. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1965 Lotus 40. That's a fantastic car from the prototypes of 1960s. Dale Earnhardt also did an incredible job with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the V8 supercars racing class is that these cars are built to look like real production cars, but they are actually purpose-built racing machines. They have to resemble the street versions closely to keep the racing exciting and relatable for fans. Plus, despite their aggressive looks and powerful V8 engines, they are designed to be highly durable, allowing them to race hard for long distances without breaking down. Both cars have their strengths. The Nissan Altima is known for its reliability and smooth handling, which could be an advantage on the twists and turns of Circuit Paul Arm Magna. On the other hand, the Holden Commodore VF is a powerful car with great speed, especially in straightaways. Considering this, I might lean towards the Holden Commodore VF for its raw power, but the Altima's handling could help it navigate tricky sections better. It's going to be a close call, but I think N-body notes in the Holden might have a slight edge in this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Paul Armagnac. Pippi Langstrom is starting on pole in the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Pippi Langstrom in 1st place, Nuts in 2nd, and A2 in 1792 in 3rd. Nuts has just overtaken for the lead. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are still battling closely for 1st place. Coolswell 23 has moved up to 6th place. JCman33 is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. I am also moving up 1 position to 5th place. Lian Yashin is holding a narrow lead over Ation1792 for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and School Bus Davy are closely fighting for 7th position. Serge Abdonati 1 and James Mayo are locked in a tight battle for 11th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Amy and Ation1792 are closely battling for 4th place. James Mayo has advanced 1 spot to take 10th place. Ation1792 and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 3rd place. Neo Zebagechmuza has moved up 1 spot to take 20th position. Zabrandigan and Neo Zebagechmuza are fighting for 20th place. Balichadam Ninity 1 and Hingoma Kringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. JT Swishman33 has moved up 1 spot to 18. Jetsishman33 and Haimais are fighting hard for 17. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Scuderia Veloce is closing the gap on the car ahead. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 8th place driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. His fastest lap is 1:38.785. It looks like he's maintaining a steady pace but still has some room to improve. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:39.255. And they are closing in on the top 20 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is holding a slight lead over Maya for 4th place. N-Body Notes is just ahead of Solid Chadamani 1 for 14th place. Scuderia Veloz and Haimais are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Amy is in 5th place driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. She has a solid pace with her fastest lap at 1:37.668. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the leaders. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrup for winning the race. That was an amazing run. And huge congratulations to Pippi for also snagging the fastest lap. That's quite the achievement. As for claiming a car, Pippi, you've earned the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Omalumi, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2013 Nissan Altima. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the McLaren F1 would have a strong chance of winning on the Camino Viejo de Montserrat full circuit. It's known for its incredible speed and handling capabilities, which are perfect for a challenging and twisty circuit like this. Plus, its lightweight design and aerodynamics give it an edge in maintaining high speed through the corners. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We've got some exciting races coming up. Welcome back, Brothel V26. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. This is a tough call. The De Tomaso Pantera GT5S from 1988 has a classic, aggressive style and is known for decent handling, but it might struggle against more modern technology. On the other side, the rough CTR2 from 1995 is famous for its incredible speed and advanced engineering, especially in terms of power and aerodynamics. Considering the circuit and the car specs, I think Tacnesty and the rough CTR2 might have a slight edge and could potentially take the win. But you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the more vintage car surprises us. Amy is now in 5th place. Toadette TV has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Toadette TV are closely battling for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Toadette TV are battling closely for 6th place. Maya's gaining ground and has moved up to 8th place. Wayne the Train is also advancing and is now in 17th position. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Rotherwick 26 and Amy are battling closely for that position. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Crazy Finger Sun has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now in 7th place. Kuzawa 23 has climbed to 8th place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Gepetuum and Neil Zebekeshmuser are fighting for 14th position. Wayne the Train is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 17. Jazz is climbing fast and is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Kuzmao 23 has also gained 1 position and is now 7th. Maya has advanced to 5th place. Taknasti and Omilumi are battling closely for 11. Geopetuum has moved up to 13th place. Amy is maintaining her position at the front. Kuzawa 23 is now in 6th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Wayne the Train and Jazz are battling closely for the 16th spot, with Wayne slightly ahead. Maya is still chipping away at the gap behind Amy. Geopetuum moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Jazz and Neo Zabaketishmuza are fighting closely for 15th place. Pippi Langstrump and Shaneon 1310 are locked in a tight battle for 20th place. Mai and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Geopetuum has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Shipbroman and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is now in 4th place. Geopetuum is gaining on Toadette TV, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Geopetuum has moved up to 9th place. Jazz has gained 2 spots and is now in 11. Neo Zebagechmuza has moved up to 16. Nuts is now in 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 18th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Omilumi and Shipbroman are battling closely for 12th place. Zignik NZ and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 18th place. Jazz is gaining on Perpetuum. The gap is now smaller by 2.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Shanian 1310 is closing in on Sputnik NZ, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is now just a second behind Perpetuum. Taknasti and Omilumi are battling closely for the 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th. Hey Jumbo! Yeah, no lost positions yet, so we're holding steady. Looks like the Ferrari 40LM is really pulling ahead. But anything can happen in these last laps. It's a close race, and the tension is building. Congratulations to Lee and Yashin on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Lee and Yashin for winning the race. Well done. You did an amazing job out on the track. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap. That's a huge achievement. And you definitely earned the 1989 Ferrari F40 LM from the Retro Street Cars collection. Jazz, your skills in overtaking were impressive. You did the most of them today, so you also get to claim the same fabulous 1989 Ferrari F40 LM. Great work, everyone. This was such an exciting race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Lotus 72 to 1970 is a classic with great handling and balance, especially on a track like Auto 24 Ring. It's known for its aerodynamic design and responsiveness. On the other hand, the March 711 Ford from 1971 has a reputation for being a strong and agile car too, with a bit more power from the Ford engine. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Hinkle McCringleberry in the Lotus because of its superior handling and track adaptability. But Yardop's March is definitely a strong contender, especially if it can capitalize on its power. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Auto 24 Ring. The Scuderia Veloce team is starting in pole position with their 1971 Brabham BT4 Tour. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Mika in third. Amy is now in the top 20 after overtaking 3 cars. Cruiserwell 23 has dropped to 23rd. Necrophantasm has moved up to 4th place. Amy is currently in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Lobster's daughter has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Michael Schumacher and Lobster's daughter are battling closely for 21st place. Dr. Monkey, 13, advances to 13th place. Amy moves up to 16th place. Amy and Donna Harmon are battling closely for 15th place. APR Dope and Ovidus are battling closely for 10th place. Maya and APR Dope are fighting hard for 11th place. I am gaining ground and moving up 2 spots to 14th place. Maya is closing the gap on Maya, now just a few car lengths behind. Donna Harmon is right behind Amy now, both cars battling for the same position. They are racing closely. No clear overtake yet. Dr. Monkey, 13 and APR Dope are battling closely for 12th place. Merchik and Lev is climbing 2 spots to reach 18. Lee and Yashin and Nuts are fighting hard for 19th. Donna Harmon is now in 13th place. Leon Yashin has moved up to 19th place. Leon Yashin and Merchik and Liv are battling closely for 18th place. Merchik and Liv is driving a 1971 March 711 Ford Gate. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 18 seconds, and 29 hundredths. Omilumi has advanced to 4th place. Merchik and Liv and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 17th place. Lobster's daughter has moved up to 21st place. Nuts is now in 18th place. Cruiserwell 23 has moved up to 20th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is driving a Ferrari 312 F2. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 88 milliseconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Matthew Saurus Rex are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and Ovidus are fighting hard for 10th position. Nuts is making a move and has climbed up 1 spot to 19. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Lotus 72C. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds, and 212 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic race win. Well done! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great job, everyone. Ingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1970 Lotus 72D from F1 1971. And Amy, you were incredible with the most overtakes today. You also get to claim the 1970 Lotus 72D from F1 1971. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It was a lot of fun to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Riccardo Tormo is known for its tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate the twists smoothly and maintain good grip would be most valuable. Acceleration is important too, but staying stable through the corners really matters here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Haha, thanks Jazz. Everyone's really rooting for their cars today. This race is shaping up to be pretty exciting. I wonder, which car will come out on top? Welcome back, Daniel Martins, D-Chef. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, those are two really exciting cars to watch in a race. The Porsche Carrera GT is known for its incredible handling and balance performance, especially since it's a bit older, but still a very capable machine. On the other hand, the Selena 7 Twin Turbo is a beast with its powerful twin turbocharged engine, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. Given the cars and their characteristics, I think the Selene might have the advantage in a straight race because of its raw power. But the Porsche could do really well in the corners due to its agility. If I had to make a call based on the cars alone, I would probably lean slightly towards the Selene S7 Twin Turbo for the win. What do you think? Hey Jambo and Jazz. Looks like the Arasilov is in the air today. Everyone's got their favorite cars, huh? Who do you think is going to take the top spot? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Riccardo Tormo. Leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce car, a stunning 2007 Lamborghini Reventon. Let's see how this beauty performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Jazz in second, and Punny 3 in third. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take third place. Nuts and Honey 3 are battling closely for fourth position. Kia Petuum and Ernie are in a tight fight for seventh place. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Lian Yashin is also climbing fast, moving past 3 cars to take 14th place. I am moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Unclear Gaming is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Jake Solgaming has advanced to 15th place, also climbing 1 spot. Date. Amy is now in 4th place. Kia Petuum has moved up to 8th place. The Fods 84 is in 9th place. Honey 3 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Jay Solgaming has advanced to 14th place, climbing 1 spot. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 17th place, gaining 1 position. Dale Earnhardt and Jazz are battling closely for 2nd place. Kia Petuum and Unclear Gaming are fighting hard for 7th. Scorched Log is moving up 1 spot to take 10th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Kia Petuum has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Unclear Gaming is advancing to 7th place. Daniel Martins Ditchev and Unclear Gaming are closely battling for 7th. Jigsaw Gaming is climbing to 12th place. Kia Petuum moves up to 5th place. The Fods 84 is closing in on Daniel Martins Ditchev, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Fods 84 and Daniel Martins Ditchev are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 1st place. Kia Petuum and Amy are battling closely for 3rd. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 10th place. The Fods 84 and Daniel Martins Ditchev are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap down to less than 2 seconds. Jigsaw Gaming is climbing up to 8th place. Daniel Martins Ditchev and Jigsaw Gaming are battling closely for 9th place. Nuts is gaining on Scorched Log, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt. That was an exciting race, and he really showed some skill out there. And great news for the drivers. Dale Earnhardt, you also earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2006 Celine 7 Twin Turbo. Here, Pejong, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same awesome car. And Pippi Langstrump, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 2005 Radix LS. Well done to all of you. This was such a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your final choices now if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out on the action. Both cars are pretty sporty and have their strengths. The Penos Esperante GT4, driven by Jambo, is known for a good balance of power and handling, especially for a car from 2006. On the other hand, the BMW M3 GT4, driven by Nuts, is a more recent model and has a reputation for sharp steering and agility, which could be a big advantage in a figure-8 race where precise maneuvering is key. Considering the car choice and the nature of the track, I think Nuts might have a slight edge with the BMW M3 GT4 because of its agility and modern technology. But Jambo's Penos isn't to be underestimated either, especially if it handles well through the tricky turns. So, my guess is that Nuts will take the win, but it should be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the figure-8 track, and our top contender from the Scuderia Veloce team is starting on pole. They're driving a sleek 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. Let's see how they perform. Liam and Agreeds 34 are battling closely for third place. Moo Tuba has gained one position and is now in 7th. Maya and Moo Tube are fighting hard for 7th place. Liam has advanced to 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 7th. Navling is now in 9th. Liam has moved up to second place. Jazz has climbed to third place. Scuderia Veloz has dropped to 11th place. Jambo is making a strong push, climbing up to 18th place. JC Productions is dropping back, now in 21st. Liam has taken the lead, now in first place. Nuts has moved up to 13th place. Nox Exodus has climbed to 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 15th place. Eggs 34 has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Nox Exodus has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 13th place. Yamchabi Panda is gaining on Navlin, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Yamchabi Panda, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Nuts are fighting hard for 14th place. Dead Factor and Liam Yorshin are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Nox Exodus has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. Jazz has taken the lead now in 1st place. Agrides 34 has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has climbed 2 spots to 3rd place. The race is heating up. Dare Factor and Amchabi Panda are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrom has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Egres 34 is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd. Ixnobadixel is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Agreeds 34 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Agreeds 34 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Nuts for winning the bet race. You can claim that 2010 BMW M3 GT4. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1995 McLaren F1 GT might have the best shot at winning on the Brno circuit. It's a legendary race car known for its incredible performance and handling prowess. The long-tail version with its aerodynamic design should excel on the twists and turns of Brno. Plus, its power-to-weight ratio and stability make it a strong contender against the other incredible machines on this list. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make your choice fast, so we can get the race started. Don't miss out! This is a pretty interesting matchup because both cars are quite legendary in their own right. The Porsche 911 GT 1 from 1996 is known for its balance and racing pedigree, especially on technical tracks like Brno. The Mercedes-Benz CLK GT RGT1 from 1998 is also incredibly powerful and designed for high-speed endurance racing. Considering the car's characteristics, the Mercedes might have a slight edge in straight-line speed and overall power. But the Porsche's agility and handling on the twisty parts of Brno could give it an advantage. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards Amy's Mercedes having a slight lead, especially if the race involves a lot of sharp turns. But it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Brno in the GT1 class car from Scuderia Veloce. A 1996 Toyota Sardane C8R is starting on pole position. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shipbroman in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Osgarod in third. Scuderia Veloce has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Shipbroman and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the top spot. LO3 Opcal has moved up one position and is now in third place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Osgarod has moved up one spot to take third place. Max Verstappen has gained one position, now in 5th. Max Verstappen and LO3 Opcal are battling closely for 4th place. Max Verstappen is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Osgarod are battling closely for 4th place. Max Verstappen has moved up one position to take 2nd place. LO3 Opcal and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz and Maya are fighting hard for 10th place. Ozgzerod and Shipperman are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy and Ozgzerod are fighting hard for 4th. Jazz is climbing up to 10th place. Amy is closing in on Maya for 5th place. Shattered Pixel has overtaken a car to move into 13th. Hippie Langstrom is also gaining ground, now in 15th. Ozgzerod moves up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shipperman and Ozgzerod are battling closely for 3rd. Elothiop Call and I are fighting hard for 5th place. LL Call has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Amy and LL Call are still closely battling for 5th. Nuts and Amy are fighting hard for 6th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Cozy World 23 has gained 1 position, now in 8th. Cozy World 23 and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Jambo has also gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Ingle, Mekringleberry and Jambo are close together, fighting for 15th place. Jazz has moved up to 9th place. LDX 4080 is now in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and LADX 1080 are battling closely for 10th position. Jazz is driving a Porsche 911G T198. They are currently in 10th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race for Jazz seems steady so far. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Cozy World 23 and Jazz are closely battling for 8th position. Shattered Pixel is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Cozy World 23 and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hippie Langstrom and Maya are fighting hard for 13th place. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 1997 Panos Esperante GR1. They are currently in 15th place, with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 13 seconds. The race seems competitive, and they are making steady progress. Max Verstappen is in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to the leader. LDX 4080 has moved up 1 place and is now in 9th position. Cruisewell 23 and LEX 4080 are closely battling for that 9th spot. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic victory at Brno. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. It was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim that sleek 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT1.I. Jazz. You did an amazing job with overtakes, so you can claim the fantastic 1998 Porsche 911 GT198. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1968 Pontiac Bonneville is that it was known for its impressive size and comfort. Often called a land yacht, it was one of the largest cars of its time and offered a smooth, luxurious ride that made it popular among families and those looking for a comfortable cruising experience. It also had a powerful V8 engine option that gave it quite a bit of muscle for such a big car. Alright, everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite car before the selection window closes. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-driven car will take the top spot. This is a really interesting matchup. The Porsche 911 997 GT 2RS is known for its incredible handling and power, especially for a car from 2011. On the other hand, the 2014 Nissan GT-R Nissan is famous for its all-wheel drive system and impressive acceleration. Since Sportson Sugo has a mix of tight corners and straightaways, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in technical sections with its agility. However, the Nissan's raw power and stability could help it dominate on the straights, making it a close call. If I had to pick, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight advantage in overall control and finesse on this track. But it's going to be a very exciting race either way. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sportsland Sugo. Gundulive is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Donkervort DHETO. Let's see how this one unfolds. Gundulive has taken the lead right from the start. Celestial Linari is right behind in second place. Nuts is currently in third position. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to take third place. Celestia Linari and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for third. Dale Earnhardt has gained one position and is now in sixth. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Maya is climbing to 8th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is moving up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Maya is moving up to 7th place. Death Skyline is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Celestial Linari, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Death Skyline and Dale Earnhardt are in a close battle for 8th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 16. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Death Skyline is now in 6th place. Cineron is getting closer to Celestial Linari, cutting the gap by over a second. Lian Yeshin is up to 10th place. Jambo is climbing up to 17th place. Scuderia Veloz and Singapore are battling closely for 20th place. Cineron has moved up to 7th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is now in 8th place. Kicking Cactus has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Nuts is now in 10th place. Jazz has moved into 12th place. Brander Buster has climbed to 13th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 8th place. Nuts is closing in on Celestial Linari, now just 1.7 seconds behind. I am moving up to 14th place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Cineron are battling closely for 7th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Matthewsaurus Rex, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Kicking Cactus has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 8 cars to take the lead. Crandelife and Lian are now battling closely for 1st place. Jazz has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th position. Crandelife is now in 1st place. Kozival 23 has moved up to 2nd. Pippi Langstrump is in 3rd. Congratulations to Crandelife on winning the race. Well done. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, TBP 7115. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat's lively today. IRSC to all the new viewers. I see some friendly greetings flying around. Who's excited to see if Crandalive can keep his lead? Remember, you can jump in and pick your favorite car if you want to race along. Congratulations to Crandalive on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jazz for doing the most overtakes. Jazz, you can claim the 2012 Noble M600, which is a fantastic modern street car. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the 1967 Ford GT40 MKO is that it was the first GT40 to be fully built in America and was designed specifically to compete at Le Mans. It played a key role in Ford's famous victory over Ferrari, marking a historic moment in racing history. Plus, it was powered by a mighty powerful V8 engine that helped it achieve impressive speed and endurance on the track. Both of those cars sound fantastic, especially since they are from the same era and are Ferrari models. The 1971 Ferrari 512M has a reputation for being powerful and agile, which could give it an edge on a track like Interlagos. On the other hand, the 1970 Ferrari 512 Escoda Lunga is also a strong contender with its classic racing design and performance. I think it might come down to the handling and how well each driver can utilize their car's strengths. I'd probably lean slightly towards PRE with the 1971 Ferrari 512M because of its reputation for speed and agility, but it should be a close race. Excited to see how it turns out. Hey Shivikalu 704 and Centauri Prime. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Interlagos track. Leading right now on the front row is the TBP 7115, a sleek 1970 Lola T70 Mark Only BGT from the prototype's 1970 class. Looks like a strong start for that classic beauty. Haha, Le Mans does sound like quite the challenge. Looks like TBP 7115 is ready to take on anything, maybe even the legendary track. Keep an eye on that car, folks. Who's feeling lucky today? The race has just started, and the top three drivers are TBP 7115 in first place, Anaxagarax in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 15th place. Cruciwell 23 is now in 16th place. Cruciwell 23 is driving a 1967 Ford GT40 MK Wattidoi. They are currently in the 16th place, a few spots behind the leaders. The race looks competitive with close positions. Amy has just overtaken Pippi Langstrumpf for 5th place. Nuts is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. The battle for 5th is heating up between Amy and Pippi Langstrumpf. The prototype's 1970 class is highly competitive with close positions. The Interlagos track seems to favor the classic and powerful cars, leading to tight battles. The mix of different models and manufacturers keeps the race unpredictable. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Anaxagorax by a car length. Pippi Langstrumpf is holding on to 5th place, but is under pressure from Amy. Jumbo is trying to defend his position against Hingle McCringleberry for 16th. Crandalive and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to 8th. Amy is maintaining pressure on Pippi Langstrumpf for 5th place. PHYRE has advanced to 9th place. Chivicales 104 has moved up to 12th place. Now for PHYRE, after falling back 8 places. Anaxagorax is gaining on TBP 7115, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Anaxagorax and TBP 7115 are battling closely for the lead. Crandalive is gaining on Anaxagorax, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Chivicale 704 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Liam Yashin is closing in on Maya, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Liam and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Crandalive is now in 2nd place. Chivicale 704 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Liam Yashin has moved up to 12th position. Chivicale 704 is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 15th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 4th place with a 1971 Porsche 91720. Their fastest lap is 19.582. The race looks competitive with close times among the top cars. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place. Emphatic has moved up to 9th place. Nuts is in 10th place. Amy and Crandalive are battling closely for 4th place. Yambo is advancing one position to move into 13th. KP Langstrup and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing one position and is now in 12th place. Looks like TBP 7115 is really tearing it up at the top. That crash though, definitely a bummer. But hey, jig to everyone still in the race. These AI drivers are unpredictable. If anyone wants to hop in and pick a car, just type !race followed by the number. Let's see if anyone can challenge that lead. Congratulations to TBP 7115 for winning the race. Great job out there, you drove really well. And a big shout out to Jumbo for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1971 Porsche 91720. That's an incredible car. Nuts! You won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1970 Ferrari 512S Codalunga. That. Nice work! And Civicalis M104. With the most overtakes, you can claim the 1971 Ferrari 512M. Well done to everyone for such exciting racing today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Automotodrome Grobnik has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections that require a car to be agile and responsive. Good grip and stability through the bends are crucial, so I would prioritize cars that excel in cornering. Acceleration is also important, especially exiting turns, but overall, the car's ability to stay steady and precise on such a winding circuit would be my top concern. This is an interesting matchup. Both the Chevrolet Camaro and the Ford Mustang are iconic American muscle cars, and they each have their strengths. The Camaro has a reputation for sharp handling and a powerful V8 engine, which can give it an edge on a track like Automotodrome Grobnik. The Mustang is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, which could also make it competitive. Given the track layout and the car specifications, I might lean slightly towards Jumbo in the Camaro, since its agility and handling might be better suited for the twists and turns of Grobnik. But Cruiserwell 23's Mustang could definitely surprise us with its speed and power if it manages to stay out front. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at Automotodrome Grobnik. Jazz is starting in pole position, driving a sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. Let's see how they do. Dale Earnhardt is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Nuts is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to 10th. Yasmin 196 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. The Trans Am class cars are closely matched, with no clear dominance from one model. The Automotodrome Grobnik's layout favors driver skill and car handling over raw speed, keeping the race competitive across different car brands. Haha, looks like Jazz is having a bit of a pee mishap. Classic racing humor. Duh. Everyone's just vibing and enjoying the chaos out here. Keep the chat coming. It's making this race even more fun. Wanga 107, 272, is climbing to 5th place. Wei Fuan is moving up to 7th. Roxworth is advancing to 8th. Liang Yixin is in 11th place driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro GT. Her race seems steady, staying close to the middle of the pack. Uziwal 23 is driving a Ford Mustang in the race. They are currently in 20th place, so they are at the back of the pack. Jambo is driving a Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 19th place, just behind the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Jude Smokey Blunt is in the 8th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Amy is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Yoderia Veloz has moved up to 12th place. Ira Special has climbed to 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 5th place, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:32.437, close to the front runners. The race looks competitive for them. Maya is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1:32.031, the quickest in the race so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and staying close to the leaders. Special is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is dropping back and is now in 17th place. Yasmin 196 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Daria Veloz is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lian Yashin has moved into 12th place, passing 5 cars. The Trans Am cars are closely matched, with fast lap times around the 1:31 to 1:32 range. The Automotodrome Grabnik's technical layout favors skillful driving and overtaking, keeping the race competitive. Nuts is holding a slight edge over Maya for 3rd place. Amy and Yeston 196 are closely matched for 14th place. Nuts has moved up to 3rd place. Amy has advanced to 14th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce is also moving up, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Wei Fuan is dropping back, now in 14th place after losing 7 positions. Wei Fuan is making a strong push, now in 7th place. Fogsworth is also climbing, now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Nuts is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:31.94 Hyundai. Their race looks strong so far. Ingle McCringleberry is in 5th place driving a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1:32.437, which is competitive but slightly behind the leader. The race seems tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jazz for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for grabbing the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Yambo, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race, so you'll be claiming that Camaro as well. Dale Earnhardt, you really went all out with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2021 Ford Mustang. Great racing, everyone. Let's see what exciting races we'll have next. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your choices in now! Thanks for the details. The Gillet Vertigo is known for its agility and lightweight design, so it might handle the curves around Indianapolis quite well. On the other hand, the Jaguar X KR GT3 has a powerful engine and is built for speed, especially on straightaways. If the race leans more on sharp turns and quick maneuvering, I might give a slight edge to Hingle McCringleberry in the Vertigo. But if the race favors straight-line speed and power, Beastwood Kev on the Jaguar could take the lead. It's going to be a close call, but I'm excited to see how it plays out. Who do you think has the advantage here? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Indianapolis Indy track. Lockjaw 7 is starting strong on pole, driving a 2008 Jaguar X KR GT3. Let's see how they do. Cruiser 23 has taken the lead right from the start. Lockjaw 7 is in second place, closely followed by Jazz in third. The race is heating up early on. Lockjaw 7 and Kuzawa 23 are battling closely for the lead. Bucky Bird has gained one position and is now in third place. Jazz and Bucky Bird are fighting hard for third place. Liam Yeshin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. Hippie Langstrom and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd place. Schmerzen Life has moved up 1 spot to 10th. TBP 7115 has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Hippie Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th. Lian Yashin has moved up to 13th. Amy is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Dishonored Fox has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. TBP 7115 and Schmerzen Live are battling closely for 11th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Nuts and TBP 7115 are fighting closely for 13th place. Skywalker 19 and Nuts are also in a tight contest for 14th place. Lockjaw 7 is now just a few car lengths behind Kuzawa 23, closing the gap quickly. Lockjaw 7 and Kuzawa 23 are battling fiercely for the lead. Wentis Tapsumbonk Cheeks has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Hippie Langstrom is advancing to 2nd place. Jazz is now in 3rd. I am moving up to 6th place. Lockjaw 7 advances to 3rd place. Amy is closing in on Bucky Bird. The gap is now 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloz moves up to 17th place. Pippi Langstrump and Cruiserwall 23 are nose to tail at the front. Jambo and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th place. Skywalker 19 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Pippi Langstrump is now in 1st place. Dishonored Fox is getting closer to Jambo, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Skywalker 19 is driving a 2006 Panos Esperante GTLM Evo. They're currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds, which shows they're maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Schmerzen Live has moved up to 10th place. Liam Yashin is in 11th place. Amy is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Buckybird. Buckybird and Army are battling closely for 5th position. Schmerzen Live has moved up to 9th place. Buckybird has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are battling closely for 16th place. Jazz is driving a 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.403. Their race looks competitive so far. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow! What an incredible performance from Pippi Langstrump, winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes is just amazing. Congratulations on your Triple Crown victory. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2004 Gillette Vertigo. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Who's next to make a move? A fun fact about the 2010 and up slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are considered slow compared to supercars or race cars, they often have some really clever engineering to make them handle surprisingly well. Many of these cars are packed with turbocharged engines and lightweight materials, which help them accelerate quickly despite their modest power. It's always fun to see how skilled drivers can make these seemingly slower cars compete closely with faster ones. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your pick race. Alright, so we've got Elicitone 1095 in a 2017 Maserati Ghiblis and Kurzawal 23 in a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C. Both are stylish and sporty, but the Maserati, being somewhat newer and potentially more powerful, might give Elicitone 1095 a slight edge on Daytona Beach. The Ghiblis is known for its comfort and speed, which could help it dominate those straightaways. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 4C is lightweight and agile, making it a nimble competitor, especially on twisty sections. Overall, I would lean towards Elicitone 1095's Maserati for a win, but the Alfa Romeo's agility could make for a surprising race. It'll be fun to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Daytona Beach. Perpetuum is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C. Let's see how those slow cars handle the competition today. GM Prime has taken the lead right from the start. Perpetuum is in second place, closely followed by Specman in third. The race is heating up early on. Eddie Leave is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 21st. Gliding Penguin is also gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 23rd. Elicitone 95 is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has also moved up 3 positions to 9th place. Dishonored Fox has advanced 2 spots to take the lead in 1st place. Specman has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Perpetuum has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. GM Prime and Perpetuum are closely battling for 3rd place. Forty Afro is now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leon Yashin in 26th place, also moving up 3 positions. Jazz and GM Prime are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Leon Yashin has moved up to 17th place, passing 6 cars. 40 Afro in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. The Frey is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. TBP 71's 15 has also moved up 4 spots to 7th. GM Prime is dropping back, now in 13th after losing 6 positions. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is also making progress, moving up 4 spots to 10th. Leon Yashin is on the move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 11th place. Elicitone 95 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jazz and Illicitone 1095 are battling closely for third position. TBP 71's 15 and the Fray Fray are also fighting hard for 6th place. Illicitone 95 is gaining on Speckman, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Fray Fray is closing in on Perpetuum, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle Merkringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Illicitone 95 is gaining on Speckman, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. TBP 71's 15 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th place. TBP 71's 15 is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 2 spots to 10th place. TBP 71's 15 is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by over a second. The Fray Fray has moved up to 7th place. Lian Yashin has climbed to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Marty Wu has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Forthy Afro and Ebony Shadow are battling closely for 14th place. TBP 71's 15 is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Congratulations, Dishonored Fox. Great job winning the race at Daytona Beach. Well done. Congratulations to Dishonored Fox on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Lian Yoshin for making the most overtakes. You earned yourself a 2018 Morgan Plus 6. A beautiful modern street car Audi. Great job to both of you. Sure. Did you know that the 1976 F1 season was notable for the incredible rivalry between James Hunt and Niki Lauda? It was such a thrilling race for the championship that year. Interestingly, the cars from that era had much less downforce compared to today's models. so drivers relied heavily on their skill and courage to keep those powerful engines glued to the track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-powered car will take the crown. Wow, both of these cars are from the same era, but they each have their own unique strengths. The Wolf-Williams FW05 was known for its agility and excellent handling, especially on tight corners. The Fittipaldi FD04, on the other hand, was pretty strong in terms of speed and power. Considering Ebeso Higashi's mix of twists and straights, I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Wolf-Williams. Its agility could give it an edge in quick turns, but Van Oenkhuizen 1857's Fittipaldi could really shine on the longer straightaways because of its speed. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. I think it's a close call, but I might give a slight edge to Hingle McCringleberry. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ebisu Higashi. The car in pole position is the F1 1976, TBP 7115, driving the classic Fittipaldi FD04 from 1976. Exciting start! The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, TBP 7115 in second, and Amy in third. Amy is holding steady in sixth place. Kuziwa 23 is closing in on the top five. Nuts is making the move and climbing up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloz is currently in 8th place. Their Tyrrell 007 is holding steady, but they are closely chased by Hingle McCringleberry in 7th. The race looks competitive with tight gap. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a Wolf-Williams FW05. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Nuts is driving the Wolf-Williams FW05, the same car as several others in the race. They are currently in 11th place, just behind Liam Yoshin and Scuderia Veloce. The race seems competitive with Nuts staying close to the top 10 chain. Sumago is in 12th place, driving a 1976 Wolf-Williams FW05 Gatal. The car is known for its innovative aerodynamics and handling. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues. The track's tight turns seem to favor the faster lap times of the Wolff-Williams cars, keeping the top positions competitive. Summergirl is in the 12th position, driving a Wolff-Williams FTW05. Their lap time is 1:0.356, slightly slower than some of the cars ahead. The race looks competitive with close gaps. Nuts is pushing hard with the fastest lap. He's closing in on the leaders, and could be a threat for a top position soon. Dale Earnhardt is in 6th place, driving a March 761. His fastest lap is just under a minute at 59.937 seconds. He's maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Dale Earnhardt is in 6th place, driving a March 761. His fastest lap is just under a minute at 59.937 seconds. He's maintaining a solid position close to the top 5. Nuts is pushing hard with the fastest lap. He's closing in on the leaders and could be a threat for a top position before the race ends. Scuderia Veloce is in 8th place with a Tyrrell 07 Darcy. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 0.184 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the top contenders. Dale Earnhardt's March 761 is currently in 6th place. He's running just behind the top 5 and has a fastest lap of 59.937 seconds. The race looks competitive for him so far. Kuziwal 23 is in 5th place, driving a Ligia JS5. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 0 seconds, and 85 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Amy's Lotus 77 is currently in 4th place. She's been consistently fast, with her best lap just under 60 seconds. She's maintaining a solid position and staying close to the leaders. Congratulations! That was an amazing win. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Nuts! You got the fastest lap. So you can claim the 1976 Wolf Williams FW05. Great job pushing the limits there. Hingle McCringleberry. You won the bet race. So you also get the 1976 Wolf Williams FW05.05. That's some impressive racing. And, Pippi Langstrom, you did the most overtakes today. Well done on your aggressive maneuvers. You all did an amazing job. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars have their unique strengths, and it really comes down to the track and how each driver handles their car. The Simtek S95, one driven by Lux Ravenous, is a bit more modern compared to the Minardi M195. It might have some advantages in terms of handling and technology. On the other hand, the Minardi M195, driven by Shipperman, is known for its simplicity and reliability, which can be big factors on a track like Norrisring. Given the racing conditions, I might lean slightly towards Lux Ravenous with the Simtek, mainly because of the potential for better handling and performance in tight corners. But Shipperman's experience and the car's reliability could definitely keep the race very close. It should be an exciting fight. Alright, everyone, the race is just getting underway at Norrisring, and Amy is on pole position in the 1995 Sauber C14. Let's see how she does. The race has just begun, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Lux Ravenous in third. JD Anburn is climbing to 7th place. Maya is now in 8th place after moving up 2 spots. Lian Yeshin is advancing to 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Williams FW17. They are currently in 5th place and have moved up from their starting position of 6th. The race seems competitive with consistent progress. Pippi Langstrumpf and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya and Nuts are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Nuts is driving a Syntex 951 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 50.457 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top 7 drivers. Nuts is driving a Syntex 951 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 50.457 seconds. The race looks competitive for Nuts, staying close to other drivers but not quite in the top 6. Chip Roman is driving a Minardi M195. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 50.161 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Chip Roman has moved up 1 position to 6th place. Jazz has also gained 1 spot and now in 12th. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on Kuzuwal 23, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Nuts is driving a Syntec S951 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 0:49.662, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight for Nuts with a solid position but room to improve. Amy is leading the race with a fastest lap of 48.1 seconds. Their car, the 1995 Sauber C14, is performing strongly and maintaining a solid gap at the front. Chip Roman is in 7th place driving a Minardi M195. Their fastest lap is 0:49.48. They are currently close behind Nuts and ahead of Jade Anburn. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. That 1995. Sauber C14 is a fantastic choice. And wow to Pippi Langstrumpf for the most overtakes. That 1995 Williams FW17 is an iconic car, and you totally earned it. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1963 Porsche 904. It's known for its lightweight design and agile handling, which should give it a good advantage on the twists and turns of the circuit du Val-d'Orto. Plus, its racing pedigree makes it a strong contender to win in a competitive AI race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Both cars have their strengths here. The Chrysler Valiant Charger has that classic muscle car vibe, and might have a bit more power, which can be advantageous on a straight stretch. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo GTSC is known for its nimbleness and sharp handling, especially in tight turns. Considering Circuit du Var has some tricky corners and fast sections, I'd say Jambo in the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge because of its agility. But it's always exciting to see how these classics perform under AI control. Haha, looks like someone just took a spill, or maybe missed a turn. That's part of the fun in AI racing. You never know what's coming next. Keep an eye out. Who knows, we might see a comeback soon. Anybody got a favorite car so far? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit du Var. Leading the pack now is the Group 3 car, a TB71's 15, which is a classic 1000, 1973 Toyota Celica. It's starting in pole position, so let's see if it can hold it. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are TBP71's 15 in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Leon Yashin in third. Welcome back, Ayafaha. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Leon Yashin is now in second place. Jambo has moved up to fourth place. Jazz and Jambo are closely battling for fourth position. Sounds like our Toyota is putting on quite the show with some double switching action. Always exciting when the AI gets a little tricky with the maneuvers. Looks like the race is heating up already. Looks like TBP71's 15 is really flying up front. The other sizes must be giving them some serious speed boost. I'm wondering if anyone's got a secret strategy to beat that Toyota Celica. Keep an eye on the track, folks. Anything can happen in these AI races. Amy has moved up to 16th place. Kuzualt 23 has moved up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Kuzualt 23 are battling closely for 8th place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move up to 11th place. Dale, Earnhardt, and Nuts are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 1:8.302. Her race seems steady so far. Hinkel McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind, closing the gap in this tight battle for 8th. Hinkel Michael McCringleberry is trying to defend his position against Maya. They are very close now. The Group 3 cars are quite diverse, with some classic models showing strong performance. The Circuit du Val's twists and turns seem to favor the more agile cars, like the Toyota Celica and Jaguar E-Type. The track's layout likely benefits lighter, nimble vehicles over heavier ones. Kurzual 23 and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Nuts has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are fighting hard for 10th place. Maya is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. She's currently in 10th place and running close to the same lap time as the driver ahead, so she's maintaining a steady pace. TBP 7115 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Hinkel McCringleberry is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the top contenders. Their fastest lap is 1:6.879. The race seems competitive for them so far. Jambo is in 6th place, driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 51 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Jambo, staying close to the top and maintaining a solid pace. Congratulations to TBP 7115 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to TBP 7115 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to TBP 7115 for setting the fastest lap. Well done. Jazz, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim that classic 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Dr. Cruisywell 23. You really showed your skill with the most overtakes, so you can take home the 1977 Opel Kadett Sia. Great racing, everyone. I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your favorite. Sure. A fun fact about the GTO racing class is that it was part of the IMSA GT Championship in the late 1980s and early 1990s. The GTO cars were known for their powerful V8 engines and incredible speed. Interestingly, the GTO class was designed to showcase production-based cars, but it allowed enough modifications that some of the cars could really dominate the track. It was a thrilling era for racing fans because of the mix of raw power and engineering creativity. Hey, TBP 7115. No worries at all. Watching on your main PC or phone doesn't affect the race. Just sit back and enjoy the AI action. Jazz, glad you're tuned in too. The race is heating up. Who do you all think will take the top spot today? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Marina Bay Street circuit. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCA in the GTO class. Let's see how she does out there. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Len Yoshin in second, and Amy in third. Totally agree. The GTO class always brings some seriously fierce and stylish rides. It's like a mix of power and personality on the track. Who do you think looks the most intimidating so far? Jazz is making a strong move and has climbed up to third place. Amy and Jazz are now close together, fighting for that third spot. Aya Fail and Nuts are also battling hard for seventh place. Jazz has moved up one place to take second. Lian Yashin and Jazz are closely battling for second place. Kippi Langstrom has also moved up one spot to 8. Pippi Langstrump and Airfail are fighting hard for 7. Airfail is now in 5th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th. Pippi Langstrump is in 7th. The race is heating up. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GTO. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Ira Fey is in 8th place driving a 1998 Porsche 911G222. They are currently mid-pack, but still in a strong position to challenge for higher spots. Cruisewell 23 is gaining on Pippi Langstrump and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 position to 13. Pippi Langstrump is driving an old but reliable Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Cruisewell 23. The race seems competitive with a tight pack behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Nuts, now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloci, getting closer with every lap. TBP 71's 15 is catching Jambo, reducing the distance by over a second. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is also closing in on Scuderia Veloci, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just over a second. Scuderia Veloci is catching up to Michael Schumacher, cutting the distance by a little over a second. TBP 71's 15 is driving a 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GT. Their race position is currently 4th, but their lap times are not available, so it's hard to tell how their pace is. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Scuderia Veloci, closing the gap by 10.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is catching Nuts, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Jambo has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Sale is now in 4th place, closing the gap with Amy Dottor. The battle for 4th is heating up. Kuziwell 23 is gaining on Pippi Lundström, the distance shrinking steadily. Jazz is leading the race in the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass S.CA. They have the fastest lap so far with a 2:22.972, and are currently in 1st place, showing strong performance. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done! Sure. A fun fact about the 1960 Scarab Indy is that it was designed by Jim Hall, a legendary engineer known for his innovative approach to racing car design. This car is famous for its unique aerodynamic shape and lightweight construction, which helped it perform remarkably well despite its age. It was a part of the early era of American racing cars that pushed the boundaries of technology and design. Both of these cars have a really interesting history and quite different characteristics. Klaga 77's Maserati 250F is a classic, lightweight racing car with a lot of racing heritage. It's known for its agility and smooth handling on curvy tracks like Misano. On the other hand, Lian Yishan's Scarab Indy is also a legendary car, but it's more of an indie racing machine designed for high speed and straight line performance. Considering the track and the car's design, I think the Maserati 250F might have the edge in tight corners and technical sections because of its agility. However, the Scarab Indy could potentially outpace the Maserati on the straights if it maintains high speed and good control. Overall, I think the Maserati might have a slight advantage in this specific race on Misano, but it will be a close and exciting battle. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Misano, and leading the pack is Noga 77 in a stunning 1958 Maserati 250F. It's an exciting start. Knaga 77 has taken the lead right from the start. Lian Yashin is in second place, closely followed by Jambo in third. The race is heating up early on. Timborghini Tuga has moved up to 5th place. Jazz has advanced to 9th place. Jazz and Nexaromeval are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Joey is now in 11th. Pippi Langstrump is in 12th. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Joey and Pippi are battling closely for 11th. TBP 71's 15 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 16. Joey is now in 11th place, moving up one spot. LL3 Opkal has advanced to 12th place, also moving up one spot. TBP 71's 15 has climbed to 16th place, gaining one position. Looks like TBP 71's 15 just hit a good lap. Everyone's got their eyes on that speed. The race is heating up, and this classic IndyCar showdown is pretty intense. Who's everyone rooting for? Joey is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Nuts has advanced to 13th place, also up one spot. Kuziwal 23 has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Nexaromeval is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 8th place and have not yet set their fastest lap. The race looks competitive, with Nexaromeval staying in the top 10. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Jambo is holding strong in 7th, but Maya is right behind, now just half a second away. Woodfree out 25 is now in 15th, gaining ground on the cars ahead. Joey has moved up one spot to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 17th place. TBP 71's 15 and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 17th place. Next, Sir Romaval has moved up to 9th place. LO3 Ob Carl has advanced to 11th place. With 3R25 is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. LO3 Ob Carl has moved up to 10th place. With 3R25 has advanced to 13th place. Godaria Veloz is now in 19th place. Whip 3 out 25 has just gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Renan and Whip 3 out 25 are closely contesting for 12th position. Anna K6 and Lazy Towner are fighting hard for 20th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Nick Saramovo is now just half a second behind Jazz. Connor Mality is gaining on the top 5. Connor Mality is now just a few seconds behind Jambo. Next, Saramovo is catching up to Jazz quickly. Indust Platinum is closing the distance to Dale Earnhardt. Next, Saramovo and LL3 Obcall are battling closely for 9th place. Kuziwa 23 is advancing 1 spot to take 14. TBP 7115 is also moving up 1 spot to take 17. Next, Saramovo is climbing to 8th place. Amy is advancing to 21st place. Amy's car is a 1963 Agajanian Watson, currently in 21st place. The race has been tight, with Amy maintaining a steady pace but falling behind some of the faster cars. Anna K6 is gaining on Scuderia Veloz and has cut the gap by over a second. Amy has moved up 1 place to 21st. Speckman has also advanced 1 position to 22nd. With 3 out, 25 is climbing up to 11th place. Brathwave 26 and Lazy Towner are battling closely for 23rd place. Nuts is now in 14th place. Kuzila 23 and Nuts are battling closely for that position. TBP 7115 has moved up to 15th place. Jambo is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Renan has moved up to 12th place. Pippi Langstrom has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Whip 3 out 25 is now in 9th place. Next, Sir Romaval is right behind in 10th place. Close battle. TBP 7115 has advanced to 16th place. LL3 Obcall has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Whip 3 out 25 and LL3 Obcall are battling closely for 10th. Pippi Langstrom is also climbing up 1 spot to 14. Congratulations to Nalga77 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Nolga77. Great job winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Everyone did amazing, but Nolga77 really took it today. Well, deserved win. Aha, looks like someone's really feeling the Arasi today. Maybe that emote is bringing some good luck or just having fun with it. Who's ready to see some epic AI racing action? Remember, you can join in by typing !race and picking your favorite car. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, this is a pretty interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era but have different characteristics. The Parnelli V.P.J. 4B is known for its innovative design and strong performance in the historical racing scene, while the Surtees TS19 is a classic and reliable contender with good handling. Considering Eastern Creek Gardener's mix of tight corners and straights, I think the Surtees TS19 might have an edge because of its balanced handling and agility. But of course the driver's skill also plays a huge role, and since it's me driving the Surtees, I might be a little biased. Let's see how it plays out. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at Eastern Creek Gardner track. Leanne Yashin is starting on pole in her classic 1976 McLaren M26 Toshti. Let's see how she speeds through this race. Leanne Yashin has taken the lead right from the start. Jazz is in second place, closely followed by Jambo in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Dear Factor has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Dear Factor are closely battling for 8th. Le Croissant 1980 has moved up to 12th. Le Croissant 1980 and TBP 71's 15 are fighting hard for 11th place. Amy has just overtaken Rana Rampage to move into 5th place. D-Factor is also climbing, now in 9th place after gaining 1 spot. The race is heating up with Amy and Rana Rampage battling closely for 5th. TBP 71's 15 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to take the 20th place. Dave Factor is driving the 1976 Brabham BT45. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. D-Factor and Rana Rampage are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. D-Factor is climbing to 6th place. Nuts has moved up to 7th place. Rana Rampage and Nuts are battling closely for 7th position. Rana Rampage is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th. TBP 71's 15 has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. A Better Bloke is making a strong push, now in 11th place. Gadaria Veloz is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cruisywall 23 has gained 1 spot, now in 18th place. Ruki Miriki is closing in on Scuderia Veloz, now just 15 seconds behind. Cruisywall 23 has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 15th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 3 spots and is now in 16th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the front runners like Leanne and Jazz. The tight competition is evident with close positions and quick laps, especially near the top. The slower lap times from some racers suggest they might be struggling with the track conditions or car setup. Congratulations to Leanne Yashin on winning the race at Eastern Creek Gardner. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Leanne Yashin for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who competed today. And a big shout out to Amy for nailing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1976 Surtees TS19, a classic F1 car. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Clark International Speedway features a mix of straights and sharp turns, so a car that can smoothly take corners at high speeds and maintain grip will perform best. Acceleration is important too, but being able to control the car confidently through the twists and turns will make a significant difference. Overall, a well-balanced car that handles the track's variety of curves and quick direction changes would be ideal. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now! Wow, those are some classic cars. The Toyota 88CV from 1988 is known for its reliability and solid performance, especially in endurance races. The Sauber C9 from 1989, on the other hand, is a legendary racing car with incredible speed and aerodynamics, especially in racing circuits like Clark International Speedway. I think the Sauber C9 might have the edge here because of its advanced design and speed capabilities. But knowing that the Toyota has a bit of that old-school endurance charm, it could surprise us. I'm betting on the Sauber C9 to take the win, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Clark International Speedway, and Lan Yashin is starting on pole. She's behind the wheel of a classic 1989 Nissan R89C. It's going to be exciting to see how she does. The race just kicked off with Scuderia Veloce taking the lead, followed by Lan Yashin in second place and Nuts in third. Sidrek is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to second place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for second position. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Jazz has gained 1 spot to be in 10th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to occupy 12th. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Jazz is holding the narrow lead over Pippi Langstrom for 9th place. Exclusive Gox and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th position. Necrophantasm has gained 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for second place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up one spot to 10th. Slusigorax is also moving up one spot to 12th. Amy and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 6th place. Jambo has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Usivagox and Jambo are fighting hard for 12th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Cedric has climbed to 23rd. Justin Blue and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 26th. Kingo McCringleberry is dropping back to 21st place. Necrophantasm is climbing to 14th place. Alessandro Alessio is moving up to 15th place. Kingo McCringleberry is dropping back to the 29th position. Darigos is climbing to 21st. Cedric is moving up to 22nd. Ilexluzagogs is now in 10th place. The battle for 11th is heating up with Maya and Exclusivagods close together. TBP 7115 is now in 6th place. Amy and TBP 7115 are close together in that position. Jambo has moved up to 12th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Captain Canadian and Arlo Coast are fighting closely for 18th. Darth Blazer is gaining on Justin Blue, cutting the gap by over a second. Darth Blazer and Justin Blue are battling for 25th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Josh rapidly, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 5th place. Jambo and Exclusivax are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Nuts is gaining on Scuderia Veloz and is now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on TB 71's 15 and has cut the gap to about 1.5 seconds. Exclusivagods and Pippi Landstrom are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloz on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloz for winning the race. Great job on the victory. And a special shout out to Scuderia Veloce for setting the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim the 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11 from Group C. Also, Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1985 Lancia LC2. Also from Group C Key. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This was a really exciting race. Actually, it looks like there might be a mix-up with the car name. I haven't come across the 1959 Estonia 3 model before. But if you're thinking of classic cars from that era, many of them have really interesting histories. If you have another car in mind, or want to learn about a different vintage vehicle, just let me know. Hey Marcelodib, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just watching some AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the show. Wow. Both of these drivers have impressive experience. Lian Yashin has done slightly more races and has a higher win count, but she is also ranked higher overall. Scuderia Veloce has almost the same number of races, but fewer wins, and a lower rank. Based on that, I would lean towards Lian Yashin, because her higher rank suggests she might have a slight edge in skill or consistency. But with racing, anything can happen, especially with AI cars, so it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Eels track. Marcelodib is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1959 Estonia 3 in the Formula Junior 1960 class. Let's see how he performs out there. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Marcelodib in first place, Lian Yashin in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce for third place. Hingoma Kringleberry has overtaken one car and is now in sixth place. Maya and Hingoma Kringleberry are battling closely for sixth place. Amy has moved up to third place now. Maya has also advanced to sixth place. Hingoma Kringleberry and Maya are battling closely for sixth place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in fourth place. Their car is a 1959 Estonia 3 in the Formula Junior 1960 class. The race seems steady for them so far. Hingoma Kringleberry is advancing to sixth place. TBP 71's15 is moving up to 8th place. Nuts and TBP 71's 15 are battling closely for 8th place. Hingoma Kringleberry is currently in 7th place. His car is in 1959, Estonia 3 in the Formula Junior 1960 class. The race seems competitive for him, but he hasn't moved up or down recently. Lian Yeshin is currently in second place, driving a 1959 Estonia 3. Her race looks steady so far with consistent pace, just behind the leader. Scuderia Veloce is currently in fourth place. Their car is a 1959 Estonia 3, and they started in third position. The race seems competitive with close positions, but they are holding a solid spot. Scuderia Veloce is currently in fourth place. Their car is a 1959 Estonia 3, and they started in third position. The race seems competitive with close positions, but they are holding a solid spot. Maya is currently in sixth place, driving a 1959 Estonia 3. The race is tight, and she is close to the top 5. Maya is in sixth place, driving a 1959 Estonia 3. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 50 seconds and 13 milliseconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is slightly behind the top 5. The Formula Junior 1960 cars are closely matched, leading to tight competition. The track at AL seems to favor quick, precise driving, as seen with the top races staying within a second of each other. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken another car to move into third place. Amy is right behind Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap for third place. The fight for third is heating up. Maya is gaining on Amy, now just half a second behind. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 10th place. Lian Yeshin is in second place, just behind Marcelo Dib, and has a faster lap than Scuderia Veloce. Veloce is close but needs to find a way to overtake soon. Maya's car is a 1959 Estonia 3 in the Formula Junior 1960 class. She's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:49.446. Her race looks competitive, just behind the top 5. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Maya and Hingle are battling closely for that 5th position. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Maya just overtook a car to move into 4th. Jazz is closing the gap on the cars ahead. Nuts and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place. Nuts is currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:51.932, which is slower compared to the leaders. The race for Nuts seems challenging, but they are staying competitive. Maya's car is a 1959 Estonia 3 in the Formula Junior 1960 class. She is currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 49.446 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she might need a quick lap to catch the cars ahead. Congratulations, Marcelo Dib. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Marcelo Dib on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to all of the drivers who are eligible to claim a car today. Marcelo Dib also set the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1959 Estonia 3 Formula Junior 1960. Scuderia Veloce won the bet race, so they get to claim the same model. And TBP 7115 made the most overtakes, earning the right to claim the 1959 Estonia 3 as well. Well done to everyone. That was an exciting race. Hey everyone.